Alright, what up everybody? It's your boy the Infinite Dragon here. What's up, No Need? We are back with more Sonic Frontiers with some banger ass music. I can't wait to see what this game has in store for me. We've already got some dank ass fucking lore, so I'm ready for more of that. Um, if you're watching this on YouTube, you are watching an archive stream. Make sure you show up to the live streams. Link is always in the description down below. Or don't. It's whatever you want to do. I mean, I keep uploading my VODs to YouTube, so if you want to stay here, that's fine. Just make sure you hit the like button and subscribe for more content. Seriously, hit the like button. It helps out a lot. Enough of me talking. I will go ahead and get back into the game. Came here to say hi. I don't want any spoilers, so won't be here long. All right, No Need. I appreciate you showing up to say hi. When do you plan on playing the game? Man, I can't wait to finish this. I can't wait to see what's going on. But I also don't want it to end yet, you know? I've been playing off stream with chill. Ah, I get you. Did you get more sleep? No. Sleep is for the weak. How you doing, kid? Oh, uh-oh. Uh, hold on. Hold on. We get some settings going on. It likes to change my settings for some reason when I induce things. So, hold on, give me a second. I just want to run and go fast. I'll catch you later, man. Alright, no, dude. I'll talk to you later, bro. No, that's fine. Why are you not doing what I need you to do then? What the hell? Okay, no, we got it. I don't know what that was. That was weird. That was odd. I'm dying inside, my body hurts, and I'm extremely tired. It'd be like that. It really be like that. I hope you feel better, kid. Favorite thing so far is the Coco. My favorite thing about the game so far is what we get to know about my boy Knuckles. Speaking of the Coco, hello, my friends. Oh, wait, actually, I want to see something. Let me go back out to the main menu. I want to try something. Oh, okay, no. I wanted to see if it would let me change. Because it said adventurous stuff, and I thought it meant like Sonic Adventure stuff, as opposed to these Tims my boy Sonic is wearing. Also, do these guys have afros? What the fuck? I swear you motherfuckers did not look like that when I was here last. I don't remember what I was doing. I think I was just running around. I just got the Chaos Emerald because that's right here. Can you hear the spirit sing? Nope, can't hit the note. It's too high. Alright, let's just go to Knuckles. I did that already. Ah! There we go. I'm going to go around, I guess. Oh. That's funny. Not a glitch, I wouldn't say. Just a weird collision thing. Oh. This is where the Chaos Emerald was. Ah, I got locked into a 2D frame. Okay, thank you. There we go. I need more keys! I came over here for no reason. What do I do here? Ah, I see. Four? Four. Okay. Well, I got more on the map, but that doesn't help me right now. How did I miss that? You alright there, Sonic? No. Aha! Huh. Not what I expected to see there. I'll take this. Oh, this is where I came from. %, battery phone. Good job. I appreciate you being here anyway. How you doing? Oh, there's some babies. Hello, baby. 8 more things. Let's try it over there. Hey, we take those. Nowadays I go to sleep early, so I'm rarely able to stay on stream, which happens during my nighttime. Yeah, sorry about that. What time is it there? It is 1:29 p.m. That's not fair. Dick. Still afternoon. I believe Lynx will be on in about an hour or two. Yeah, I'm probably gonna talk to Lynx when he gets on. I need more. I need more, much more. There's gonna be a challenge over here for me to do. Oh, I found some babies. Hello, babies. Aha! I still need more, I think, though. Do I have one? I don't. I do. Okay, I was just hitting the wrong button for some reason. Alright, let's do the thing. Oh! Chemical plant sound. Well, that's the first one. Two. Three. That was 4 over there. And that's 5. So I missed the 1. Okay, we can do that. Okay. Okay, got that. Okay. I also got the 90 rings requirement. And I got the S rank. Let's go. Second try. I got the keys. Alright, cool. We don't have to worry about that now. Knuckles?
It's not fair. How come you get to jump in and out of cyberspace and I'm stuck halfway?
Beats me. It sounds like we all experienced the dimension differently.
Yeah, I didn't see any way out. Your trips sound less complicated.
Well, whatever. The spooky Skyboy says I just have to trash the Titans to get you guys back to normal, so we have a plan.
Oh yeah? Why isn't it talking to the rest of us?
That's a good fucking question. I still don't have enough to go talk to Knuckles at the other location. Okay, I just did this one. Okay. I need to find a thing. My baby showed up. Okay. I don't see any challenges though. I just did this. Ah. Alright, now I can find Knuckles. But let me see if I can find the thing over here first. Yeah, here we go. Oop. Cool. Easy. I'm only missing one more Chaos Emerald, too. I didn't realize that. There was a thing. There's a metals over here somewhere. I will take those gladly. And I will find and take all the children's. Okay. Sky Sanctuary again. I'm not sure what it wanted me to do there, but it's fine. Two. Wow, Sonic, you're slow moving. Three. Oh. Four. Fine, of course. I gotta get the fourth one again, too. Oh boy. Five. Alright, we can try that again. Yeah. That's fine. Let's go ahead and run that again. Go faster and get more rings. Come on, man. I have to restart because I missed both of those objectives. Okay. All right, how was that? Cool. Alright, awesome. Let's get the fuck out of here then. Okay. Alright, let's go talk to Knuckles then. Well, now I'm just exploring, because why not, right? I can't actually grab you, right? No, they're gone already. Wow! Whoa! Okay. I appreciate that this is not really a penalty for falling off the level. Okay. It's not again, not a glitch, just some wonky collision going on there. Hello, I have a lot of you guys. See, I went so fast there. Okay, increase my speed, sir. I need to go faster. I guess you can increase my run capacity. Increase my ring capacity twice, and then I'll increase my speed. Okay, no, that's it. Alright. I'm charged up. Alright. Knuckles is that way. Oh, Shark. I'm not fighting Shark. There we go. There you go, Knuckles. Talk to me, man.
Sonic, check these out. I don't think this ancient machinery was active before. Any idea what changed?
Something similar happened on the last item. Let's just call it a little divine intervention. If I can solve the lock's code, it should open the way to that flying titan.
Wait, Sonic. You're still missing a Chaos Emerald, aren't you? Oh, that thing will tear you to shreds.
That thing will tear you to shreds!
Holding the final emerald. I'm willing to bet it's the same deal here. First,
I've done this
I need
enough.
to play this crane game. Let me see. The stones and the ports seem to have corresponding colors.
Yep. Let me just drop my controller. There are spheres stones lying on the ground. Nearby indentations of various hues. The crane overhead look like it can move the stones. Where's the... First off... Come here, babies. Crane. How do I use the crane? There we go. wow. There we go. Oh, do I have to hold it? What the hell? Okay, I have to actually get it perfectly, otherwise it won't catch it. God, I'm amazing. Anyway. And put you right here. And then put you. Is there a story? There's a lot of story. Right here, it auto-corrected for me, which I'm okay with. Alright, we got it. Easy. Alright, well. That's not what I expected to happen when I finished the great game. Hi, fan. How you doing?
You did it. Nice work.
Was there ever any doubt? Ready to go face impossible odds?
Huh. We've faced worse. Here we go. Try to keep up.
You realize that
That's
I'm
my
the
line.
fastest thing alive, right? Alright. The plot's that way. Babies! Aw, they're cute. Totally not watching Twitch off my laptop using my phone's hotspot, but also lurking. But anyways, I'm gonna be lurking because I barely have service where I am. Besides that, hope you hope a good one, everyone, and hope your stream has gone good so far, Infinite. Thanks, God, for the lurk. The bot is currently not on, but I appreciate you being here. The bot or the bot? The sound alerts still work. You might not be able to hear it over the game, but they still work. Wyvern! Here goes.
Making my way through the hood, sipping this yak. Niggas about to get blown with the Mac. Ride around the block with the Glock. Yo ass finna get shot.
In case you didn't have all the rings yet. Come here, Wyvern. I'm gonna hit you with these tea bags until... What the hell? Cool. Why did you do that? Ah! Come on. Alright. You can put ketchup on chocolate. I tried and somehow survived. I wanted to challenge death itself, that's why. Stop. Supersonic! This music is going in. Ah, come on. I gotta parry that. Come on, shoot your bullshit at me. Come here. I didn't want to get hit by your bullshit. I can parry those too. Bet. I die. I'm about to beat their ass. Ooh, we got the fucking Godzilla lasers. Let's go. Ooh! I was parrying that, but okay. Oh, he's doing it earlier now. Got it. Come here, come on, come on. Yo, that's sick. Come on. Yo! Yo! I wish it didn't take 8 years to load that, but that was sick. Open up! Fuck you, Wyvern.
Do I Ben Jim Duty?
What was that? Sonic, you good?
Not bad.
Things would have been over faster if I'd been Super Knuckles. You did all right.
Yeah, you keep telling yourself that.
Well,
I've got one more Titan bot to go. Hopefully I'll find Tails too. I'm worried about him.
well, we got
You'll be
five.
all right.
We got
Now
4
hurry
more
up
islands to
and
go,
save the day
or
already.
3 more, whatever. We got at least 3 more islands to go to, so I wonder what the rest of the game is going to be after we get to Tails. Defiance. 60%, damn. Yeah, fuck you, Ares Island. I conquered that bitch. God, the music in this game is so good. Whoa. We getting sniped out the air again? Well, the Chaos Emeralds definitely disappeared, but what happened to Sonic? He got fucked up. That's what happened. Look at him. He's tired. Alright. Ow. I didn't know what was going on there, which is why I got hit. Try it again. Ow. Tetris? Tetris. Ah, I see. I gotta make the shape there. Okay. Alright, calm down, Sonic. I'm powered up. Chaos Island. Ah, parries. Okay. Oh, there's Tails over there, then. What are you? Oh, that's new. Huh. More egg junk. When the enemy blocks your attack, press LB and RB to take them by surprise. Shinobi! As a dead ninja robot. And I will take this gear. Huh. Hey, Tails.
Hang tight, little bro. I won't make you wait much longer.
I need 4 more. Only 2? Interesting. No, I'm good. Tails is unstable. He's in an unstable state, trapped in cyberspace. Quote, remember to be stable. I know this. It's weird that they're giving me tutorials now, all of a sudden. Okay. where are we going? What are we ascending right now? Go, Sonic, what are you doing? We can go talk to Tails now. Okay. Press A during a combo. The sound profile on that was sick! The sound profile on that was nice. I like that. Hello, babies. Oh, you were just playing around. I was like, why are you on fire? Is that all of them? That was all of them. I hear more babies. There they are. Wait. Don't think I didn't see these. Come here. Ah! Alright, we got more. We got more, platforms that show up after we beat enemies. There you go, Tails. You don't look so good, Sonic.
Just catching my breath.
He never stops. Clarification. He never gives up.
Correct. True. No doubt.
The spatial anomaly that affected us seems to have left me in a digitized state.
You figured that out. Bro, you don't look good.
Energies are manifesting into some worrisome mutations for you.
Those sure are words you said just now.
I'm saying I'm fine. You're not, and I'm worried.
I'll be fine. And I need this power to rescue you.
Do you?
He's even enduring the cyber corruption better than I calculated he would.
Cyber corruption.
You're always rescuing me, and... Let's focus on the now. What do you need?
Chaos Emeralds. Think you can help me track them down?
I'm
Okay,
on
so
it.
Sonic permanently has the weird glowy shit now. Oh, okay.
It's so sad someone so impressive will be lost in the end. It's not fair.
Oh, she's feeling feelings right now. Cross-slash. Okay.
You are the key. Be empowered with this technique.
Sonic, you're not looking so good, bro. Wait, what is this? Well, that would have been nice to know that was there, like, a while ago, but that's fine. I already did this. But I didn't do that. What is this? What are you? How do I get up there? Crap, I didn't do that? Nope, I most certainly did that. There we go. I guess we just wander around. I have to go to work. Alright, Kit. Have a good stream. Have a nice work thing. Don't let people at work piss you off. Alright, here you go. They already have there, well, tell them to stop. Punch them in the mouth. Don't do that, but like... Headbite. Cyberspace again. Back in Green Hills. Whoa, this music! Got the first one. Oh, this is new. Two. Three. Oh boy. Four. Q. Oh. Okay, that was bad. Five. Damn, I'm amazing. I like that level though. That level was fun. And the blue Chaos Emerald is there. Babies? Oh, you're my babies. Okay. Oh boy. Oh. I did this. I did this as well. I've been here. Where am I going? North. Ow. Stop that, please. Okay, so I can even parry the fucking spike attack move that they just did. My rings. That's insane that I can just do that. Hold on, I saw a baby. Where'd it go? There you are. There we go. God damn it. I did this already. I did this already as well. Okay, now that I've broken out of that 2D perspective, let's see. Okay. Let me see. First things first, I'm the realist. Okay, that's for later. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, it's jump rope. It's jump rope. Cool, more island. Where are we now? Where should we go now? We are going to the way of more stuff, so I guess this way? Easy. One map. Tails is over there. Interesting. I don't know why he didn't want to attack that, but it was interesting. Ow. Oh. This way? I'll be honest, this doesn't look like a good Sonic game. Well, you're wrong, sir! This is probably probably the most fun I've had with Sonic in a while. Ow. What are we doing here? What is this? Huh. I mean, this isn't going to be everybody's cup of tea, but I'm having a great time with this. Okay, that's not what I thought was going to happen. Strickland, are you a fan of the Sonic Adventure games? Like, those are like the best Sonic games for you? Oh, motherfucker! Who over here trying to snut? Bitch! Why can't I hit you? Okay, well, bye. Ah! Okay, alright, Sonic, thank you. Sonic, please. I'll say Generations is my favorite Sonic game. Ah! Well, there is some Generation-style stuff in this game, but I'm not sure this is what you would want out of a Sonic game. There we go. Now I got that fucking camera locked to where it should be. Baby. I'm powered up. Still haven't played Unleashed though. You probably won't like Unleashed, at least half of it. The thing people don't like with Unleashed is the Werehog stuff. I personally liked it, but I do have issues with it. Oh. Did I do this already? I feel like I did this already. I think I did. I did totally do that already. I think I was told in the past that the movement physics in this game are great when you get used to them. Yeah, I mean, I never had a problem with it though. In terms of the physics, the only thing I have a problem with in terms of this game is that when you go into 2D, you can tell that the game is not meant to be played in 2D. Like this is kind of the 2D stuff is kind of wonky when it comes to certain things. Let's talk about Unleashed. You said in this game. Okay. Was I supposed to lightspeed dash? I was supposed to lightspeed dash. Bitch! What the fuck is that? Whoa! Hello! Fortress? Fortress. There we go. How was I supposed to fight Fortress, though? We even use them. There it is, over there being fucking low res as fuck in the background. Or low frame rate, rather. Oh! Where do you want me to go to? Oh. Okay, that's not what you wanted me to do. Then what did you want me to do? Game? How did you want me to do this? I'm so confused. I don't see any springs that's supposed to launch me up higher. That's what they did last time. Or maybe you want me to start over from the beginning. Okay, let me try that. Okay. Let's try it this way. No? Yeah, I don't know that. No, you guys just keep sending me back here. I don't think I can do this yet. I think I have to do something else in order to unlock that. Because there's some boost pads up there, but I can't get those. I was supposed to hit something there and I missed it. Oh. Is this the marker reveal stuff? It unlocks more of the map. I'll take that. Oh, what are you doing? Okay, well, it's dead now. Okay, that's not what I wanted. That's fine. Are they gone now? They're gone now. Oh, there they are. Bitch. We gotta go over there, but what's over here? I heard the baby's over there. Well, I still got the thing, even though I missed. Cool. This will be for later, losers. Sonic? Thank you. I don't think I have one. I do not. Sonic, come on, thank you. Treadmill. Easy. Yeah, so that's what the markers do. They just tell you that there's a thing. There's just something there for you to do. You gotta figure out what that is, and then it'll unlock the map for you. Alright, there we go. What's over here? What are you? Ah. The sky is falling! The sky is falling! There are more enemies around now. Alright. I'm not used to those. That's like the second time I've gotten one of those. But we did it. We got the thing. Oh, the Chaos Realm was on this island. That's free, thank you. Alright. We did it. We finally broke it. There we go. Minor glitch. Give it a loot. I will take that, thank you. Ooh. What are you called?
Well, what will you do?
the best I can.
Hey! Let's go. I missed it, but that's fine. Whoa! I'm okay, sure, whatever game, whatever. That's fine. I ran out of boost, so I'm glad I had the double jump. There we go. Oh my god, that insta-killed me. That's crazy. Okay. I really gotta pee, so I'll be right back. Oh my goodness, I gotta pee. Can you do this correctly now? You know. As soon as the game allows me to. Thank you. I'll say it's fine, whatever. Okay, cool. We did it that time. Got him.
So, impressive, right?
Within expected parameters.
I don't know what that means, but I'll take that. That sounds like this help. Alright, Tails. Alright, so, before we continue, the homie Cunning Links is doing an open call stream, and I'm going to go ahead and talk to him, so it's not just my voice you're listening to.
Either.
Hello.
Exactly.
What a time to
that-
join in.
I don't know what you were
Yeah,
talking about, but I'm concerned now.
we're talking about we're happy that everything turned out blue. Now Infinite Dragon's here.
Speaking of blue, I am now playing Sonic. Haha.
Aha. Terry, do you like Sonic?
I enjoy it. I haven't gotten into it throughout the whole series. I think I only
Did
played
you
like
play
the first
Sonic Adventure by
3.
chance?
Sonic Adventure. I've not played that. No.
Okay,
I
I was
see,
just
I
curious.
see,
I
I
didn't
see.
really expect that, but have you seen the new game Sonic Frontiers?
I have not.
Okay, so it is Sonic the Hedgehog, but open world, which nobody really expected. But another thing that's kind of interesting to me is the fact that it's not just open world, but they made what's a good way to describe it? They made the music like Elden Ring, where it's like really atmospheric
It is
and dark sounding.
It is exceptionally atmospheric unless the game is doing some kind of plot relevant thing, in which case the music is super edgy.
Really?
Yes.
Interesting. It's very interesting how they do that. Like I made a joke to you. I said, "Is this a mod for Elden Ring?"
Yes.
It definitely felt very interesting how that happened.
Anyone in chat, please let me know how everything sounds.
If you're talking about your chat, you should sound fine on my side.
Okay, yes, I was referring to my chat.
Yeah.
Squid is back. Hello, Squid.
Hi, and this is my voice in case you need help in any situation with the audio balancing.
It just sounds weirder for me specifically. I'm not sure.
Interesting. Okay.
Zhao said that everything sounds fine for stream.
Okay. When do you think it's the appropriate time to play Christmas music? I'm just curious for you guys.
When is the appropriate time to what now?
Play Christmas music.
After, well, whenever you want, really. Because if you like Christmas
that is
music,
true. But I mean, like, when should the radio stations force it upon us?
after Halloween, it makes sense to.
November 1st? Are you a big Christmas person?
Not particularly.
Well, I'm glad that you
Bitch!
feel
I'm
that
a
way.
fan of the day after Thanksgiving.
Got it.
Alright, come, do it again, do it again. Bitch!
I do have one question though, for both of you that I actually remembered that I wanted to ask. What is your least favorite Christmas song?
Most of them.
Baby.
I'm not a fan of most
Yeah,
Christmas
baby.
music.
Okay, that's interesting. I'm
What
glad.
was the one
I
think that's what it's called, where it sounds like she's trying to seduce someone.
oh yeah, that's like Marilyn Monroe talking to JFK.
Yeah, I can't sing that.
Yeah, that one definitely makes me uncomfortable too. Another one that makes me uncomfortable is the song Christmas Shoes. I hate that one with a passion.
Christmas shoes?
Yeah, Christmas Shoes.
I've never heard that.
Oh my
I
god.
know that one.
It's like a very grungy Christmas song.
That didn't sound
Gonna
correct.
meet Jesus tonight. It's supposed to be really sad, but it's not. I don't know how to explain it. I need people to hear it, but I don't want to get demonetized. Not that that's the word that I should be using.
That'd be a horrible song.
It would just get muted.
Back with that one.
What was that you said?
It would just get muted. You'd be fine.
That's true, but then I wouldn't be able to, if it gets muted, I wouldn't be able to keep a dialogue of us groaning and being upset with it.
We're fine. We're good. Everything's fine. I don't have any rings.
Oh, I think. Wait, were you having audio issues? Like it kind of sounded like audio stuttering by chance?
No. It's just
Okay,
I can't hear you guys over the game. That's the only issue I was having.
Oh, okay. Because I'm hearing some stuttering from your side, which is fine though. It's not like there's not. I'm not even understanding. Just let me know. Also, what do you mean by play now, Zhao? Do you mean I can play this game now? Oh, my ambulance is going. I'm an idiot.
All right, I need rings. Oh, thank God I can just do that.
I have not played the Resident Evil 8 expansion yet, Terry, and I'm kind of confused by that. I feel like I should play that soon. Oh wait, Christmas music. Oh, play Christmas music now. Okay, I see. I get it. Do you celebrate Christmas, Zhao? I'm curious about that. Zhao is from my Zhao is from India.
Okay, I think I can hear you guys a little bit better now.
Okay, cool.
But yeah, if anyone likes the Sonic Adventure titles, this is the closest reference point for Frontiers is that it's most like the adventure titles.
Okay. Is it like Sonic Adventure 3, perhaps, but without a city?
I really hate when people say that, because we've gotten several Sonic Adventure games that people just don't recognize as adventure games.
No, you're right. No, I agree with you on that. I think we've had that conversation. But go ahead, say it anyways, just for context.
For context, Sonic Adventure 3 is Sonic Unleashed, Sonic 06, there's one more that is escaping me. Sonic Boom. Those are the Sonic Adventure 3. They just didn't do what anybody wanted, so no one recognizes it as such.
It's hard for me to recognize it as such because Knuckles looks like he's played by a totally different actor.
Well, Boom is not that great of a game in general, so.
Yeah, no, it's not. I think it was made to promote the cartoon. I don't want to call it CGI cartoon, but that's the best I can say right now.
Yeah, it's the opposite. The game was made, the TV show was made to promote the game, but luckily, the actual TV show is actually decent.
That's true. I remember people like posting compilation videos and I'm like, this show is actually pretty great. It's a shame they didn't write the game. What was that you said?
Did you like the Sonic movies?
I like the Sonic OVA. And also the movie was actually the last movie I saw before the pandemic.
Now that I think about it. Why did I do that?
Yeah, so when I watched it, I thought to myself, I was gonna make fun of it, but then I watched it, I'm like, oh my god, the demographic is actually for kids, and it actually does a good job at being for kids.
Thanks, Gabe.
I can't hate this.
That was fun. I got sniped right before right coming out of the one of the the boost ring things.
Yes.
So I got sniped as soon as that happened, and I fell to my death.
Oh, how sweet of them.
This game does have a few issues, but none of which I see as like an unplayable problem.
Yeah, I honestly liked what I've seen so far. I just feel like I would want to control the music more.
I've mentioned. Hold on, I have a cutscene.
Okay, so Terry, did you like the Sonic the Hedgehog movie?
I have not watched them yet. I saw.
What's that?
I think it's an environmental analyzer. All of the ancient technology is networked to cyberspace. If I can get it back online, we can maybe get some answers. Whoa!
What the hell? Yo, what the hell? Let's go! What are they attacking? What are they attacking? What the hell was that?
So, that was a thing.
Whatever assaulted the island sure packed a punch. That was on par with Dark Gaia, easy.
I feel like we need to find the emeralds pronto.
Agreed. We'll rendezvous later.
Right. All right. That was fun. What's that? Talk to Tails. Tails is over there. All right. Hold on. Let me bring them back. Okay. I can't talk about.
Welcome back.
I cannot talk about the lore, but holy fuck! Like
Good lore?
okay, so what just happened? I'm not going to talk about what happens in the cutscene, but we got, like, you know how, like, every once in a while a game will, like, specifically do a stylized cutscene?
Yes.
That's what just happened. The whole entire time we've had 3D cutscenes, I just got, like, a 2D high, like, very high definition, like, we put money into this animation style cutscene.
Oh, nice.
And, like, considering what's going on with the lore of the game as of right now, like I need to know more. I need to know. And this is considering this is about a Sonic game on top of that, it's very exciting to me.
That's actually really interesting that they're successfully doing that for you.
Well, the game has been written by the person who does the comics for Sonic. So he's very...
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, so he's very aware of, like, what everything needs to be. He's aware of, like, the restrictions that Sega has in terms of writing. So he's used to it.
Mm-hmm.
So he knows exactly how to make a good story, along with following Sega's really arbitrary and odd rules.
Got it. Zhao found me on Resident Evil 4. Okay, that makes sense. Then, if you like Resident Evil, definitely I would recommend Terry. Because Terry, I usually hang out in Terry's chat. And he does really well on Resident Evil. Like it's shocking that he's not already a speedrunner well.
Between ordinary and extraordinary is a little extra, and I just don't got it.
Exactly. You got to be somewhere. Got to be the middleman.
Yeah. If you do hop in for my first stream and it's Marvin's mod, fair warning, I've never played it. So it will not be that high quality, fast pace.
Well, yeah, you can still enjoy a game. I mean, if Zhao joined me for Resident Evil 4, they definitely...
What's going to happen?
If you joined me for Resident Evil 4, you definitely saw me play casually. I don't play those games with any form of skill.
Well, better than me.
Probably.
Yeah, thanks for the follow, Zhao. Appreciate it.
Awesome.
Cool.
And I would also suggest Infinite, but Zhao, I know that you were just in there too, so you already know. Hi Gulif, how are you doing? We're talking about Sonic the Hedgehog and Resident Evil at the same time.
Yes, because those are totally the same series.
Wouldn't it be kind of crazy if they did like a zombie Sonic the Hedgehog, but it's like Eggman's robots are like even more disturbing?
Highly recommend that you read the Sonic the Hedgehog comic.
Okay, I figured the comic would do it, to be honest, but I was thinking of a game. But the comic goes everywhere. They even had like Fox Mulder and Dana Scully from X-Files at one point.
Yes. They also have a crossover with the original Archie run has a crossover with Spawn, which is interesting to me.
Yes, Spawn too. Yeah.
But I'm talking about.
I have that. I used to have that magazine or that comic specifically.
That is hilarious. The current run of the comic specifically has a zombie arc, which is really interesting because the way that they do the zombie arc is that everybody is basically infected and getting more and more infected. And Sonic was the first one to get infected, but they're writing it off as like he can run it off because of his metabolism. So he's literally running off the virus, but he still can't touch anyone.
Interesting.
Or he spreads the infection.
That kind of sounds like a. That sounds like a Deadpool plotline. Like Deadpool kills X-Men or something like that.
Yeah, it's very good. Oh, there's Tails.
Well, now I know Tails is in it. Awesome.
There's a lot of characters in here that I wouldn't expect to be. And I think my favorite inclusion so far has been Knuckles.
That's good. What does he look like? Does he look like
He
the
looks like
Sonic Boom
Knuckles.
version?
He looks like how Knuckles is supposed to look like.
All the clouds.
Okay.
Any higher and we'd risk Angel Island bumping into us. Pretty harsh conditions for anyone to be living and working under.
This is not to single anyone out in particular, but I am curious of opinions regarding Mario. Do you have good opinions?
Seems
Fuck
more like
Mario.
military front lines.
Okay, that's a
First
negative.
strike position, huh?
Game
Those
or the
cannons
movie
aren't
coming
just
out?
for show.
Definitely not the
Everything we've
movie, but
seen,
you know
just
what? Let's include the
kind of
movie.
enemy were they preparing for?
Well, I was gonna say from the trailer, I'm really excited for Jack Black's Bowser because he's awesome.
Jack Black is like, there are a few like celebrity picks that for characters that you just go, oh yeah, no, that makes sense. And there's two so far that I've ever encountered in my life, and that is Idris Elba as Knuckles in the Sonic movie, and Jack Black as Bowser. And I'm like, I didn't know I needed this until I got it.
Yeah, exactly.
I do think that Jack Black is like the guy. They definitely did a good job there.
I'm still baffled by the Chris Pratt pick. I don't know who suggested that.
He's so cool.
Is he? Are we sure about that?
Is he?
No, he's not. I just wanted to say that it is
He was
quite
super
horrifying.
cool. Like he's not a voice guy.
He's not. No.
He's just Chris Pratt in everything he does.
And that's probably the worst thing about hiring just a guy. And like it's annoying because it's like they're targeting people that already know him. Like I feel like this is why Zoomer's sense of humor is kind of like really messed up in the sense that it's like it's a joke of a joke of a joke. Where it gets so diluted to the point where they don't know what was normal originally. It gets so separated. Like, oh, the funny thing is that Roger Rabbit is in real life. Now it's like, the funny thing is, Roger Rabbit's voice is actually an adult character's voice. Like, it's just a normal human voice. Now it's like, oh, it's not the joke, this is just what to expect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The bummer that celebrity voice acting gets much larger paycheck. I bet Chris Pratt is getting paid more than one movie. One movie more. Why am I adding words? I'm sorry. I bet Chris Pratt is paid more for one movie than Charles Martinet has gained in his whole life as Mario.
Yes.
Yes, I agree.
Absolutely. Everybody wants zombies in real life, but slow one from Walking Dead, not the fast one from World War Z. Yeah, no, if there were zombies IRL, everybody would be fucked. Because there would be it would be like the whole entire the Last of Us situation.
Coronavirus was.
Yeah, the whole entire Last of Us situation where there's different types of zombies and shit.
Yeah.
Back on the voice acting with
I was gonna say,
sorry. I didn't want to read chat. Go for it.
No, it's okay.
No, yeah. The thing is like some of the other casts are pretty well-known actors that aren't known for voice actors, but they make sense.
Yes.
Like Charlie Day as Luigi makes sense. He has like that goofy voice.
Yes.
Keegan Michael I think that's how you pronounce his name. I was getting him and Jordan Peele mixed up.
Yeah.
This is the show called King Peele. He makes sense. Like he has that kind of voice to where it's like, okay, yeah, Toad, definitely. Jack Black, we already talked about that, but Chris Pratt is just like the odd man out.
Yeah, he's the straight man, and whenever he's in comedy, he's not funny.
Yeah. He's like his two best roles. He plays a doofus.
Yes, exactly.
And
I also, for the record, James Gunn is one of my favorite directors. He's the one who's behind like Guardians of the Galaxies. And the remake of Suicide Squad, essentially.
The remake of Suicide Squad was amazing.
Yes. So he, I'm pretty sure James Gunn was making fun of Chris Pratt during his writing, and I think that was the whole concept that he had. Because a lot of it just seemed like jabs at him specifically.
And it worked. And
yeah, I agree.
And the same with Parks and Rec. It's like I think it's more of you were the right fit for the writers, not that you were necessarily that great.
Exactly. And we don't really know who's writing, do we, for the Mario movie?
I do not know.
No, I don't know. Alright, I need to go faster this time.
I heard that James Gunn is going to do DC. Sorry, what was that?
I'm kind of excited for that because I think he has enough unique takes on stuff. I don't know if you ever watched the Peacemaker show. Oh, I went into that show expecting absolutely nothing. It was like very pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, James Gunn is like seriously my favorite. My favorite movie he's ever made was a movie called Super.
Brian Wilson?
Yes, it was. It's a fantastic movie. And my least favorite movie he did was Scooby Doo.
But didn't he do that movie Slither as well?
I think he did. Yeah.
It was like that grotesque thing that was like taking over people or something. Yeah. I realized after like Guardians of the Galaxy, I started looking at his work. I was like, I've actually seen a lot of movies, and I didn't realize it.
Yeah, he does a good job at like he has a distinction.
Let's
but he
go.
also does a good job at appealing to everyone.
Sorry, I got bass right.
It's okay. Mario movie is written by Matthew Fogel. He wrote the Lego Movie Part 2. That's not bad. That implies something good because I think that the Lego movies are popular with kids, right?
Yeah, I mean, I like the Batman movie.
Yeah. That's not the Lego Movie 2 though.
Sure, fair enough.
Yeah, so that it has potential. Oh wait, isn't it Illumination 2?
Yes, I will say.
Okay, never mind. I forget everything I just said.
I will say Illumination does
The
good
Lego
animation.
movie, I guess that makes sense.
And he wrote Minions: Rise of Gru. Yeah, never mind. I'm probably gonna hate the movie.
Minions: Rise of Gru, I've heard, was actually a decent movie.
I can't stand Illumination movies, and I have a friend that had a stroke, and every so often she'll pop in an Illumination movie just to torment me because I hate it so much.
I don't have a problem with their animation.
Oh no, their animation is fine. The problem is the writing and the art direction. The art direction is really lazy and not creative.
So in terms of like what I saw of the trailer for the Mario movie, my only problem is that Mario has no ass. But the internet already figured that out. And
well, neither does Solid Snake anymore, apparently.
Yeah, well, we all know what he's supposed to be like, so that doesn't bother me as much.
Illumination never made a good movie. The animation is cheap. It is cheap, but it's like it's still effective at conveying the idea. Again, my problem is mostly like when you look at a character design, you're supposed to like be distinct. You're supposed to like Sonic the Hedgehog is a great example of a perfect character design. You can look at him and you know who he is.
Is it Sonic and motherfucker? Sonic and Goku have the Mickey Mouse philosophy of like design, in which it doesn't matter what angle you're looking at them from, you can tell it's them.
Yes, that too. But with Illumination, like they don't even give their characters really fancy clothes. They kind of wear what everyone wears in real life.
I keep doing that.
Mario movie most likely has a more expensive look because of Nintendo's fault. Yeah, Nintendo is interesting. They're like the Disney of Japan.
Yes.
I hope that they succeed, but I also I'm worried. Like, no, they're both kind of scary.
I beat Bayonetta 3 on my own time pretty recently.
Did you like it?
Define like.
Did you have enough fun with it that you will replay it on stream one day?
Yes.
Okay, good. That's like good.
Cause let me tell you, without spoiling the ending, they really don't want you to think about the logic.
That's cool.
Like they're really trying to bank off of, isn't this cool? This is so cool that you can totally let go that this doesn't make sense, right? And the answer is no.
Well,
controls.
I'm pretty sure her legs are taller than me though, so I think realism's out the door already.
Oh, I don't mind that there's not realism. I mean, I'm playing a game about a witch that summons demons. I'm not expecting realism. The problem that I have is that it's breaking its own rules.
That does mess with me when I like movies that have rules like Ghostbusters and stuff like that. They have like a main application to how things work.
Yeah, it is breaking its own rules, and it's trying to get away with breaking its own rules by saying, "Hey, isn't this cool?" And the answer is no. It's not cool enough for you to get away with this.
That's funny.
I'm going in circles now. Where do I need to go? Where am I? I need to go across there, but how?
I'm curious, Terry, what is the most recent game that you want to play on your gaming PC? Because you have a gaming PC, but you've been playing retro games. Is there a recent game that you would like to play?
I can't really think of one, quite frankly.
Okay. Well,
I've been kind of browsing Steam and stuff like that for games that maybe I can only get on PC. So like my main driving force was to get like some of these mods and things like that.
yeah. Okay,
So-
that makes sense. That's reasonable.
Yeah.
Um,
I come across one though. I definitely play it out. There's some indie games I actually put in my watch list.
yes. Always put games in your wish list because that makes it so that you get an email telling you when they're on sale.
Yes, indeed. Also, I keep going in circles. Where am I? If you need some
Running around
recommendations,
without a place to go.
I'm on a portion of an island that I'm trying to get back to the main portion of the island, and I don't see a particular way for me to get there. Your eyes glow when you speak. That's cool. I did that on purpose. Thank you. If you have any if you need any recommendations for indie games, I have a lot of them.
Oh yeah, you are. If anyone's interested in him for like indie game reasons, I definitely would encourage checking out Infinite Dragon just to like get an idea of like games you probably would have not heard of, or games that you're interested in, and you might be actually playing it.
So stop. So Lynx, me and you have talked about before about our whole entire thing with existential dread and how we deal with that. One of the ways I deal with that is by going, wow, I'm really bored. Let's waste a lot of money so I can fulfill my chronic need for stimulation. And this is how I find a bunch of the indie games I play.
Yeah, that is definitely what happens. I'm actually on Twitch partially to help feel the need for stimulation. You'll make a video about that you know, Ghoul, I would like to see that, a video making like that critique specifically that we were talking about Mario movie. I'm just not interested in it. I don't think I'm actually gonna watch it until I'm forced.
I will watch it completely legally.
That's good. 100%.
Actually, as we talk, I am working on another.
Aha! Back at the main one now.
Which mod are you trying to get to work, Terry?
Origin of Species.
Oh yes, that one I don't think I could ever beat.
good.
That one's isn't that one way too hard?
It's incredibly difficult from what I've seen.
Yeah. I think it's kind of interesting how a lot of times when modders mod that game, their main mod is, let's insert as many as things that can kill you as possible into this one room.
Well,
But in general, I think the randomizer mods always appeal to me most. I kind of wish...
randomizers are fun.
Yeah.
The only randomizer I've ever really done is for Pokemon. And that was very fun because no, stop that! It was really fun because you get some wild encounters, and I'm not talking about like in a literal sense. I fucked that up immediately. I mean like again, I fucked it up immediately. I'm talking about like god damn. It's supposed. So me and my cousin were doing a Nuzlocke run, in which
Nuzlocke with a randomizer? That's insane.
yes, and because it was my first like actual one, we decided to go with one of the easier games, which was I believe X and Y. And every once in a while they just give you a free Pokemon. I can't tell you how many legendaries they just gave to me.
Well, you got to break the game somehow. You can't avoid that reputation of yours.
So the funny part was that despite the fact that I got literally legendary dragon type Pokemon, they still died.
That's sad.
It made me very upset. Yes.
That, especially since that lowers your odds of ever finding something as good.
It lowers my odds of finding something as good. Dragon type Pokemon in all of the Pokemon games are actually just broken. because they're not weak to anything except ice. And how many ice Pokemon are there?
Good thing Charizard's not a dragon type.
They're weak to other dragon types, but like as long as your speed's faster, that shouldn't really ever be a problem. But yeah, despite the fact that my starter was a dragon type, and my and the random Pokemon I got was the legendary I got was a dragon type, I was like, I'm chilling. But no, they both died from fucking Hoopla. Stupid ass Hoopla.
I thought that was just a made up word. I didn't realize that was an actual Pokemon.
No, it's a
name.
real Pokemon. It's a psychic type, and it whooped my ass, and I hate that Pokemon.
Also, just to be more verbal instead of just waving. Hi, Morgan. I need to get better at saying hi to people on stream.
The last time you were accessing it. While you were
I'll be
online,
saying I
it
need to
opened
get
up
better
a
at it until
flood
I'm
of
actually
data.
better at it.
It was way too much to process, but I did get a glimpse of the Ancients' personal data.
What, you know all their birthdays
Let's
now?
see.
Much more than that.
Last
Sonic,
one.
it was
Where are
their
you?
very
Oh.
essences, their hopes, their dreams,
Um,
everything that made them what they were.
I feel like the when it comes to Resident Evil mods, the ones that I like are definitely the randomizers, the door randomizers, because it's just a good way
Glad you're all
to
intact, but
make the game have a new experience each time, but also maintain the the appeal of it. Right now, I'm actually going to put them both in here real quick.
That's so
I got it
interesting. Okay. Okay,
we have-
why did that...
We have Infinite Dragon 1 and Terry in my chat right now, if you're curious.
I'm sorry, I just got a cutscene and lore stuff happening, and I can't talk about it, but like... What? There's some wacky stuff happening right now.
Interesting.
Oh, there it is.
I remember I used to want Sonic the Hedgehog as a cartoon, but like it's done like Looney Tunes. I thought that'd be interesting.
I've always said, and that's why I'm excited for Sonic Prime. I've always said that Sonic, in my opinion, will always work better as a... I'm fighting a boss right now. Will always work better as a cartoon than it ever will a video game.
Yeah, and that's the funniest thing. I'm sure that completely confuses the people that made the game.
Sonic, please.
Running around at the speed of sound. What else did I want to say? So, Terry, do you think you're going to do well in Origins of Species?
Nope.
Yeah, I feel like that if I ever were to try that, I don't think I ever will, but if I were to try it, I think I'd be trying for like one stream, like, well, I guess that was fun. Moving on.
Is that a Death Egg part?
Oh, hope not.
This is part of the Death Egg. Why is this here? No, this is a Death Egg. Why is the Death Egg here? As you can tell, I'm having a good time with this game.
Oh, yes.
The fucking whole-ass Death Egg is just here.
Oh, wait, Death Egg. Isn't that like the Death Star?
I'm sorry, not the Death Egg. The Death Egg robot.
Okay. There's so many different...
The boss from Sonic 2.
Okay, interesting. But you were saying, Terry, I heard the
I think I'm going to do really well on Marvin's mod.
Marvin's Pod. Yeah, that one's more in line with the traditional game.
Yeah, it seems like it's kind of like the same difficulty as the actual game. It's just kind of a new version of it, new take.
Yeah.
Origin Species is definitely like, hey, you've played this so many times, how about we knock you down a couple pegs?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I have a question for you.
I have answers.
I have all this mod, it seems to be installed properly, okay?
Okay.
The last step of the mod says that you're supposed to load the Origin of Species save data, okay?
Okay.
So I have it open. It's not showing up on the in game when I go to load. Okay.
Okay.
But in the files with the mod files, there's a save data folder, and it does have the origin of species save files in there. So it's in the same folder as like the launch for the mod and game and stuff.
You have well, it might need to go inside of the folder where other memory card data is stored, just so it's in the same directory. Like I think the memory card is saved in a separate spot, right?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out if I can just... Let me look through these other files and see if they have... 1 second, I'll be right back.
Got it. And again, that's Terry in the talking to good night to you, Zhao. Appreciate you. See you next time you stop in. Also Merry Christmas. So yeah, currently talking to Infinite Dragon 1 and Terry. They're both very entertaining people.
I'm in the middle of a fight. I would say more, but I'm doing
Is it a hard fight?
I don't know. I'm playing Galaga.
Is it using your brain?
Yeah.
I do think it's funny when there's boss battles that like require that you use more thought than actually like instinct.
I'm playing Galaga right now, so I don't know.
Oh, okay, that's tough.
Okay, no, we're good. I played it. It was just a little odd because I didn't expect to be playing Galaga and fucking Sonic. It was, you know how in Nier Automata there's like the hacking mini games?
Yes.
It was that.
That's interesting. Well, I guess it's better than a shuffle puzzle, right?
Yeah.
Really get sick of games putting in shuffle puzzles just randomly.
Oh, okay. Well, that is a thing that just happened. Okay. Good job, Sonic. I'm glad you did that. Where's Tails? Good.
I don't know where the other save files are located in this.
Yep.
You don't know where the other save files are located? Interesting.
No, 'cause, like when I open the thing up and I go to load inside the game, there's like a Leon Max and a Claire Max.
Mm-hmm.
I hear that.
So there is
Thanks,
some kind
buddy.
of save
I'll see you
files
later.
on there already, but the origin of species save files are in a separate folder on here. I don't know how to get the game to recognize them. I don't want to move them in the wrong spot.
So one of the things I would do, if I were you, I would watch like a YouTube tutorial that like had it visually, so I knew exactly what I was doing, like seeing it wise.
That is what I do. I highly recommend that as well.
Yeah. Do you think that there's a tutorial like how to get this game to run, and then you can see that?
I've had a lot of problems finding YouTube tutorials for mods.
Okay.
Like
Yeah.
the RE3 randomizer was the first one I ever did, and there was a tutorial for that Albert Wesker streamer actually did, and just made it super easy. So
Yeah.
like I was like, okay, cool, do this, boom, it works. And a lot of these mods, it seems like I'm always like one step off, like trying to figure it out by myself or what the instructions they give are.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd follow the instructions for this one, but it doesn't say anything about it just says put this here, put that there, and then load the save data origin of species, but it doesn't say anything about it not recognizing it. So, like I'm like one step off, something's just in the wrong place from it working properly.
But Marvin's mod works, right?
Yeah, Marvin's mod is, there's some mods there it's just like you download and play.
Oh, is it like a .exe? It's just an executable?
Yeah, like
Okay.
Barry's mod and that sophisticated mod that I wanted to play for Resident Evil 1 but it won't work on Windows 11 for some reason. Those are just download and play. Like they put it all together for you. This one you need like the Japanese version of Resident Evil 2 and other stuff.
Did I like Nier Automata? I've actually never played it. I've only watched little bits of it.
It is a very interesting game if you like philosophy.
Well, I do love philosophy. That is one of my favorite things.
It is very like on the nose with its philosophical. Thank you. Like what it's trying to say, because their characters just straight up named the philosopher that had the ideology. But I think it does it well enough.
Got it.
Why did you do that, son? Okay. Okay. All right. It's fine.
I might play Nier Automata at some point. Once I get more, I have to get through some games that I have on my list, but that's probably one that I probably should try out at least.
I would recommend it. I've mentioned this yesterday, but I'm very excited for you specifically to do Disco Elysium.
Yes, that's why I was getting confused when you mentioned like Disco Elysium, and then also where, like you said, you requested Oxenfree, so I was like, what?
Yeah. Like I said, I would if you're gonna do Disco, I would like to see that like have a dedicated time slot for it, as opposed to just a Wednesday. Oxenfree can just be like, oh, I have time for this game, because it's like the game is it's 4 hours. It's not that long of a game.
Got it. That definitely means I could beat it probably perfect for the rest of November.
Say that again? I'm sorry.
I said that makes it perfect for the rest of November if I'm playing it on Wednesdays, which are normally my short streams, which are like 2 hours of each. So,
considering you're the kind of person that you are, I think you'll only take 2 sessions to like quote unquote beat it. You can't.
Yes.
There's no like winning that game, but quote unquote beat. You can get what I consider the best ending.
Got it. Okay. Oh god. Oh god.
I think I might have got it.
I just heard a redneck say, "He loves me like a sister."
Yikes.
Yep, it's Grand Theft Auto, so that means a lot.
I will say the level design in this game is amazing.
That's interesting. I always have difficulty acknowledging a open world game as having good level design. I can think of a few, but sometimes, a lot of times, like Battlefield games or something like that, they're like that's just big open map for you to go from A to B, and they didn't really think about what happens between then.
Well, the way that this game is constructed, it is constructed in a way where they're very clearly thought about how they want you to get from point A to point B. Because they had to. It's Sonic. So there are things here that you would consider like linear paths, but they're not put in linear fashion, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay.
Where am I going? This way. Let's try this way. The answer was no. That was the wrong way. They're not put here in linear fashion. So like there's sections that connect to other sections, and then you unlock a new section that'll take you to a different section. And it feels very linear, but it's really not. Because you don't have to do any of those things. You can just run past it if you really wanted to. Oops.
I'm definitely going to try out Frontiers at some point, because it seems fun. Also, is there another Sonic game that's called something like Frontiers? Because my brain's like getting confused. Forces, okay.
Which is a bad game.
Yeah, I figured it was.
Voices is one of those games that I would consider it worse than like a quote-unquote bad game in terms of like badly programmed, because it's boring.
Yeah.
Like, I had to apologize for playing Forces by playing Sonic Adventure.
Yeah, the game, I do feel bad how, so many, like, the worst thing a video game can be is boring. Like, I think, even if Sonic Adventure 1 was poorly programmed, it is not boring.
It is not, there are a lot of things that game is. Boring is not one of them.
Yeah, exactly. And even, like, Sonic Boom, the game, not boring.
There are boring things about it. But there's so much wrong with that
Doesn't
game.
look like a lighthouse.
That you can laugh
that
at.
you can at least laugh
and
at.
That's form of entertainment, yeah.
Going up.
Terry, what was the game that you were disappointed by,
Going up. Got it.
if you were
Sorry,
any at
what
all?
did you say?
What is there a game that you were disappointed by? That you,
Oh, Jesus.
yeah. I know there's a few that I could think of, but I'm really curious which one you will say off your head.
Lords of Shadow 2.
Lords of Shadow 2. What is that game again?
Castlevania?
I don't remember.
Castlevania.
Oh, okay. That
Oh,
is. Oh yes, now I remember. Okay.
Yeah, you saw me go on a rant on how much I loved the first one when I played it during Halloween, and I don't want to give any spoilers away for the big twist at the end, but they led up to be a really amazing sequel, and it just kind of felt really flat.
That's unfortunate.
Yes. So I'd have to say that's probably my biggest disappointment.
You were disappointed in The Last Guardian, especially when it was in the works for so long. I liked The Last Guardian, but I also understand why people would be disappointed in it. The Last Guardian is that one with the creature, right? The one that you take care of, and it's like
with the AI and everything, which I thought was incredibly interesting.
Yeah, I thought it was really well done, but I could see that. That could be falling victim to hype can really ruin a game sometimes. Yeah, I like that game still, but I also didn't hear about it until literally it was in my hands.
Fair enough.
Like my brother's like, we gotta play this game. And I'm like, okay. And then he played it. I'm like, oh, this game's actually kind of cool, kind of cute. So I had no expectations. So my experience might be very different than others. That's the problem with hype.
I'm going to do
I didn't.
a couple things around the house to get ready for my little get-together, so I am going to hop on your call.
All right,
Yeah,
man.
I really appreciate you
Have fun.
hopped on. Thank you very much.
Yes, you guys have a lovely night, and I will be lurking in your chat.
Got it. Thank you.
Yeah, have fun, dude.
Thanks,
Once
man. You guys have a good one.
Once again, that was Terry. I watch him. If you ever are wondering where I am, Terry's one of the streamers that I go visit. I have not played Ico or Eco. I have not played that yet.
I played that when I was a
Shadow of the
kid, and I
Colossus.
fucking despised it.
You hated it?
Yes.
The mechanics looked really tough for the demo that I played, but I never actually played like the full game.
I think it was one of those games where at the time it was like, oh yeah, if you have PlayStation Plus, you can have this for free. And I was like, I mean, it's free. Why not? I hated it.
Okay.
I don't remember why.
The mechanics looked like something that you would break easily too.
I probably did. That's probably why I didn't like it. Oh, that was fun. I've said this before, but surprisingly, I've had more issue with God of War in terms of structural integrity for the game than I have with Frontiers.
Interesting. That's definitely saying something.
Yes. I've had every once in a while something weird happen when it comes to Frontiers. Like I ran into a boost pad, but the boost pad didn't do what it was supposed to do, or a weird like frame, a weird camera angle or something, right? I just straight up broke God of War. In the sense of it crashed. I'm not entirely sure what I did specifically to make it crash. All I did was play the game, but it crashed.
Interesting.
I have the clip for anyone who's curious.
I I have difficulty playing games where it's like your main goal is to be like the most powerful thing in the world. God of War is kind of one of those games for me.
The original God of War, I can see that. In the remakes, less so. Or the remakes, rather. I hesitate to call God of War even a soft reboot, because it's still... Everything's still intact. It's still God of War. It's more like a very interesting continuation that could be classified as a soft reboot, but I would not.
I like played it briefly when it was a demo, but like I like the concept, and I don't know, something about it just did not appeal to me, and I didn't really care for David Jaffe's stance on game design, but that's just me personally.
What is their stance on game design?
Well, no, it's just mostly like we have different philosophies, like why we play video games. Like, I play video games because I like game theory stuff. I like there's an objective, there's a challenge, and there's a risk and a reward to getting it. I like that kind of game theory.
Sure.
For him, it's I'm frustrated with my life, and I need to feel powerful again by playing this game.
Ah.
And that feels weird to me. Like, I feel it when I play his games.
Yeah. So he has the power fantasy kind of type aspect for it.
Yeah. And that, for me, it's just, it doesn't work for me, but I would not be opposed to playing the games and giving them an actual try one day. Especially since I know they're pretty popular.
Yo.
And maybe one day I'll be like, oh, okay, I was just being sensitive to something that didn't really matter to me. So, Grand Theft Auto, San Andreas takes place in California, and there's redneck towns, and I'm in a redneck town right now. And there's a store that just has a very large sign on it saying, locals only. We don't like your type around here.
We're not fixing the problem they think
How
they
mean.
have, but we are bringing them peace.
Most of the game does have an escort mission. Yeah, that with Guardian, yeah, and all the other escort missions are really tough.
That was a
to
very
get right.
interesting philosophy choice that they just decided to throw in Sonic for some reason. Basically, the side missions in this game aren't really side missions, but you're going out of your way to help the shower placement called the Coco. And basically what's going on with the Coco, which I don't feel bad spoiling because I don't think it has anything to do with the overall plot, is that you're helping them fulfill, like, some kind of, like, need that they have, such as, like, helping them finish a battle or collecting soldiers or whatever, right? But they're not really collecting soldiers or anything, because the battle that they fought, in which they think they're still fighting, it has long since been over. But Sonic goes, I mean, we're not fixing the problem that they think they have. We are bringing them peace, however, and that's a really weird thing for them to just throw in the middle of a Sonic game.
That is really weird. What does that imply, Sonic? I actually think it's funny. Resident Evil 4 has some weird political stuff in it, and I'm not gonna get too political in this story, but it's like they'll have Krauser versus Leon, and Krauser just says to him, "Do you really think a conservative mentality like yours is what the world needs?" and then at one point he's like, "What do you fight for?" And then you get a choice to respond, and if you respond, Leon defaults to saying, "The past, I guess." And traditions, and
yeah,
it's like, oh my god.
Oh, well.
This is really weird.
I probably should fight this.
It's just one of the funniest things. It's like, you don't expect it, and then it just happens.
I think I've mentioned this to you before in trying to get you to play Disco Elysium. I really don't want to say it, but like I feel like if I continue with some of these thought processes, it might push it up on your radar a little bit more. Bitch, how dare you?
I do want to play Disco Elysium. I do know that is the game that is on my 2 playlist. I just don't know when yet.
Boss fight, sorry. No, get back here. But basically, there is a line that could be considered a throwaway line. You can absolutely just miss it. But basically, the thought process of your character's brain, basically goes, hey, we should stand by old traditions or whatnot. You know, traditions are really important. But, you know, we're gonna call this what this is. It's fascism. Congratulations, you're a fascist now.
Pressure from the dead.
Hey, congrats, you're a fascist now.
That's funny. Bloodlines. At one point, someone asked you if you ever did something you regret, and one of the answer choices, well, I voted Republican once. That's funny.
I voted Republican once.
And yes, hi Andy, and it is indeed. It's yeah, he's streaming at the same time currently.
Hello.
And here's a little tag for him. There we go. Oh. Right. Why is this fighting me? Well, my chat was fighting me from hitting buttons.
It does that sometimes.
It's still doing it. Alright, well, you know what? Forget it then. Forget it. There. That guy. It works now. Alright. Game lags whenever I'm in dirt. So interesting. I wonder what that is.
Hi, Andy.
Andy's very entertaining to me. Also, Andy, you are more than welcome to join in. I know that you might be busy. Andy's actually in a podcast.
Ah.
And he gave me a shout out recently.
Ah.
Right, referencing me as a cause of something.
Hey, what?
You're now in both chats? Excellent. This is networking done right.
Oh no. Oh my god, come here.
Oh yeah, no, I actually sometimes most of the time the most available I am for infinite streams, it's when he's doing his 3 a.m. streams. Yeah, I got you. I actually have some people that call me while they're on work. I'm not saying that you do that. I just think that's kind of funny to mention.
Oh.
Yeah. And what I mean is like on call. It's Hulu specifically. He'll do that for me. Am I near an airport? With a rotation, you're basically always on call. Yeah, I got you. You got the most important IT jobs. Okay, let's try to find a cop car.
Come here.
I'm already here.
There we go. Ah. Victory. GG. Thank you. This is a very interesting thing that I'm not entirely sure they thought out. There are rings in the overworld.
Yes.
But they gave you an ability called Silo, and basically you just kind of trace circles and then tornadoes and shit happen. But if you do it in the overworld just cause, it'll just give you stuff.
Interesting.
Such as rings.
Is that a glitch, do you think?
No, I just think they didn't think it out.
Okay.
I think the intention was to go, oh hey, this area right here looks suspicious. Let me try and do a silo here so I can dig it up. And they just didn't like level it out at all.
Interesting.
So they just kind of let you do it anywhere. Babies.
Is there anything new they added to the game that you really loved other than the open world?
New is not what I'd call this. This is more like if everything is the same, but they chose to do it differently. Like even the way that the supersonic works is different in this game.
Interesting.
Which I'm not going to tell you about because that is a spoiler. But it works differently in this game.
I do definitely plan on playing that game though at some point.
It's very fun. I'm having a good time at least.
Be right back.
I will say, 3 boxes of machine parts, gather 6 of depressed before tournament time. I will say that the voice direction is very interesting. Sonic sounds like he's in his 20s now.
That's different.
It's very different. Considering that Sonic has been marketed as a forever teen, he very clearly sounds like he's in his 20s.
What do you think of Ben Schwartz playing him?
I don't mind Ben Schwartz playing him. Especially what particularly got me was when like he was announced to play Sonic. And then like I saw a bunch of like cartoons, animation, like animatic skits of like stuff from Parks and Rec and whatnot. Oh, that's falling.
Oh, that's actually an interesting idea.
Yeah.
I didn't think
so
of that.
like after seeing those, I was like, you know what? Fine, whatever.
I actually like Jaleel White as Sonic a lot.
He was one of the first technical voices for Sonic.
Yes.
So I think everything's kind of based on the way like he did.
I do agree.
How old did Sonic sound before? This is the same voice actor. So he sounded like he was older than, like, say, what he sounded like when Jason Griffith was voicing him. But he still sounded like a teenager. It's like, okay. He still sounded like a teenager. Here, he just sounds like he's an adult, which is odd. And he also,
very odd for him.
He also sounds like he's done this enough times where he goes, yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever weird, mysterious voice thing. At least he gave me some direction. Some direction is better than none. Like, he kind of just sounds like, not done, but like he's done this enough already.
Interesting. I'm not, if you count this as a spoiler, you don't have to say it, but is this a prequel?
No.
Okay.
They were making it, so what Sonic games tend to not do is that they don't, Jedi, thanks for the bits. They don't tend to, I failed this. They don't tend to make reference to previous Sonic games. This one is making reference to all of them.
Interesting. That's kind of crazy.
Like, it has references to previous Sonic games, by previous Sonic games, I mean previous 3D titles. They had a specific reference to one of the 2D games. They're straight up just saying things like, yeah, good job, but I would have handled that much easier if I was Super Knuckles. Like, bro, Super Knuckles hasn't happened since, like, the actual 2D games. What do you... We're doing this right now?
Funny.
I'm here stuck at work. Jedi, I will be more than happy to be your entertainment while you're stuck at work. But no, this is very, very clearly not a prequel. Oh. Jedi, you've been playing Resident Evil recently, haven't you? How's that going for you? I saved myself. Kind of.
Didn't sound like it, but I'm proud of you. You know what? Let's go.
Should be it. Hopefully. Not quite. Now that's it. Cool. Oop, cutscene. Oh, not really. Do your dance, Sonic!
I love that they have planes in this game, but the render distance is so short that planes disappear shortly after they appear.
This game also has a very relatively short render distance, but it makes sense.
The wrong parts?
Yeah, well,
No,
it makes a little
their
bit
hero didn't
more
show.
sense for a PS2 game, but
worried
I don't know if
something's
is it like too noticeable though. You should-
Like how I couldn't
Yes,
handle
but
it
there's
after
not really a
Infinite
way
attacked.
about it.
One wrong
Got it.
turn and I fall apart.
Oh, how do you like the momentum and the velocity and all the speed feel? Like how things
Listen
feel
to
when
me.
you move fast.
The others
Is
are
that good in the
counting
game?
Hold on.
I'm here to help, so don't give up, okay?
You've got me worried, Tails. You want to talk?
Not right now. Let's just focus on finding the emeralds.
All right.
Okay, well, that was what we call character development, ladies and gentlemen.
Wait, for Sonic?
For Tails.
Oh, okay.
So in Sonic Forces, they... Hi, Amy. What they do with Tails is... In Sonic Adventure, they had a whole entire thing where Tails has a coming-of-age story, where he goes, I don't need Sonic to be brave, I can totally save the day all by myself. And then in Sonic Forces, they shit all over that. And they just made reference to it. And Tails, like, actually acknowledged what happened, and it was very interesting.
Oh, that's...
But as far as speed and velocity go in the game, I like it.
That's good. And he just mentioned that they played, they're playing God of War Ragnarok, which is actually relevant to your God of War playthroughs.
God of War Ragnarok is so good. My only problem that I have with the game so far is the game-breaking glitches that I've encountered.
I was wondering why I wasn't feeling very chatty. I have not drank my energy drink yet.
Fair enough.
My God, I'm an idiot.
Um,
But now it's over.
yeah, Amy, I hope you know that I'm not giving you your points back.
Did they redeem something that you're not gonna do?
I have a redeem specifically for Naomi. I make Naomi like do a bunch of stuff on her channel. And so I felt bad that I was making her do all this stuff, so I gave her a redeem on my channel specifically for her. But the description of that redeem says, specifically says, you can read, it says Naomi only, you're not getting your points back, and she redeemed it, so. I had to start playing God of War before streamers like you could spoil it for me. Fair enough. That's one of the more fun games because a lot of people want to play it before you play it because they don't want to get spoiled.
Mhm.
But so my viewership for it is terrible. But it's such a fun game that every once in a while I'll have people come in and go, "Oh, you're playing the game. Bye."
Yeah, and I understand that completely. That's actually one of the reasons I'm not playing Resident Evil 8 right now, because I want to give my friends that haven't, like, I want them to have an opportunity to play it first. But it's also, there's sometimes, like, Elden Ring, I couldn't resist. I had to play that one. But yeah, for the most part, it's, in fact, it's the biggest dip in my performance in all of my Twitch. The moment I played Elden Ring, huge tank.
Fair enough. I'm mostly, the reason why I don't particularly care for my stats when it comes to stream stuff is because I do more than just stream stuff. I do upload my VODs to YouTube, so it's not just one audience I'm looking out for.
Yes, naturally. I took a break from uploading because I was having anxiety about uploading, so I need to get back to it.
Yeah, fair enough. I mentioned before that when you have, going back to the speed and velocity comment, I mentioned before that when you have your ring count at max, Sonic's speed will increase, like, drastically. 200 damage. And it's very satisfying to get up to that.
That's cool. Is there a jump dash?
Drop dash? There is. You don't really need it though.
I love
Also, it's not consistent in its use. I've done it a few times and it just didn't do anything. But in my opinion, for modern Sonic, you don't really need the drop dash.
I agree with you. I just wanted to say that because it's again, Sonic Mania really fixed the game for me doing that.
Well, sure, makes sense.
It really, like, when you're running fast and you get knocked down, it's a good way to maintain that momentum, because I think that is something that some Sonic games lack. It just makes it so that you want to, I don't know, I just always feel like you want to go fast, but they don't give you enough opportunity to, like, gain that speed back. Was my anxiety centered around how your videos might destroy the internet for being so awesome? No. The anxiety was, I do have some type of, do I dare disturb the universe anxiety, but that's not it. The anxiety that I was having was more so pertaining to, the idea that, that I was accumulating backlog. I'm like, well, I can do this really quickly, and it wasn't very quick. And I'm like, oh, I'm not doing fast enough. I'm gonna be back to editing though. As you can see on my schedule, I do have videos I can be fixing up. Pardon me, I can't wait till it'll be great if one day I can actually like afford an editor to edit in a style that is consistent with what I want, so that I don't have to think about it and they can do it for me and we can both make money off of it. That'd be nice.
I know a guy. He's looking for more work.
Thank you for 4 months, Liquid Fool. I appreciate your subscription and also for the proper anniversary message. We've gotten past the first trimester. I'm very proud of us. Do you know The Sims 4 has a fear and anxiety mechanic now? That's actually really cool. Because my character was always way too forward for my tastes.
Cutscene!
Hey, almost done here. Can you take our friend and find a couple more parts?
Yeah.
Can do.
So this is an
Sonic, are you
interesting
good?
mechanic. Notice how much money, guys, I'm spending on this machine gun ammo? $300. But then I go to switch to the MP5 in here, the SMG, and then it's $2,000. But I keep all the ammo that I just bought, and I don't have to spend $2,000 per time that I do that. I don't know why they make that a thing. Drives me nuts because they seem to be consistently afraid that they're in the wrong career, which gives them negative moods all the time. Oh, interesting.
Of course. I'll admit he isn't perfect, but Sonic has
Is it really
overcome
free though, or is it
impossible
free to
odds
play?
over and over again.
A little
I
too
know
on the
he'll
nose
save
for me,
us
you know
all.
what I mean? Yeah, that does seem a little bit. Well, that's what The Sims is. Sims has never been, like, subtle. Would you
Not a
describe
bad
Sims as subtle?
I've got a lifetime of data to back up my observations.
Your loyalty is founded on empirical data. I can appreciate that. The feeling
I know that I
you
have,
inspire someone in the
one of my
others.
other anxieties is the
Is that a
fear
facet of being alive?
that of commitment. Like, not like relationship commitment, though it could apply. Like, I can't pick this, I could never pick a tattoo for myself.
What are you talking about?
Infinite, would you get a tattoo for yourself?
I have a tattoo.
Perhaps it is
Oh,
kinder
get
if
out
you
of my
don't
call.
know.
I'm just kidding now. That's good. Did you make your own, or did you pick one?
I have a JoJo tattoo from the anime JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Awesome, awesome.
I was quiet there because a cutscene was happening.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I hope you muted me because
No.
I don't want to interrupt that.
I didn't know it was going to be important until something important happened, and then if I tried to pause it there, I wouldn't have been able to do anything. So, that was an interesting cutscene, mostly because of the way Sonic was acting while he was in it. First off, the cutscene didn't have mostly anything to do with Sonic, but he seemed tired, and that's weird.
That is weird. Sonic being tired for once in his life after running around. Do you think he's gonna retire after this?
He sounds older. He looks tired.
He'll say the phrase, "I didn't ask for this."
I didn't ask for this. Playing new releases is a tough line of work, but the good news is you will most certainly have fun playing God of War on your stream. Yes! Yes, I will. God of War is quite fun. Even Sonic's idle animation when he's in the game is different. Like, he looks like he has a headache.
Interesting. That's weird. Like, that has to have been an active choice, right?
It is. I think I know what they're getting at when they're doing it, but it's very strange to see them, like, confirm. And it feels like it's getting into, like, in-game territory, but I know for a fact that based on the way that the game is constructed and how it's shown me it's constructed, we're about reaching the halfway point.
Well, that's probably what... Oh my god, I killed an old lady. Okay.
She deserved it.
Yes, she was... I was playing the vigilante mission, so I guess she had to die. Rainbow's got a gun, everyone's on the run.
BRB. Alright, Andy. All right. Nope, that man is tired. And sick of everybody's shit.
What is your end goal?
It varies. Sometimes it's a spinning sign, sometimes it's a big old ring.
No, I mean,
Wow.
what do you want to accomplish?
Oh. Gather up the Chaos Emeralds and save my friends.
And you're sure that is wise?
Kind of the story of my life.
And the voice that commands you? What if it is leading you to disaster?
If they want to start trouble, I'll stop them too.
You certainly make it sound simple,
He kind of is that something.
but your arrogance will be your undoing.
Look, either stop being cryptic and tell me what's going on, or skedaddle.
There would be no point.
Nice find. Take it on over to Tails. I'm gonna keep moving.
Yo, no, Sonic is done with everybody's shit. He legitimately said, alright, either stop being cryptic or tell me what's going on, or get the fuck out of here.
Oh,
He-
that's actually
He's
great.
done with everybody's shit. He does not care.
That's great. That's hilarious.
I love that. I need another key. Oh. Come on, Big Bird. Fun. Thanks, Karen. Well, it's dead now, so that's good.
And we. There we go.
I need another key. Where can I get one? Also, what's the point of me building up skill points? Because I don't have any more skills to get. So why am I getting skill points?
I'm trying to beat this game without using any cheats at all. But there's one cheat I know about that is not actually like... It's kind of obscure. It makes it so you can shoot your gun that you're holding in any
I know you
direction instead of
misspoke
just
there,
left
but it
and right.
sounded like you said dumb.
Gun. Gun. I apologize for misspeaking. If that is what I did. I do not know. But it makes me sad that I don't want to do cheats, even though that one would really help me.
So, yeah, can I get one more than that?
Okay, come on. Come on.
A really, well, I think it's fun. A mechanic that they have is that they have like a trick mechanic where you can like do tricks in the air, right? But usually they have specific springs and whatnot for you to do it on. But every once in a while, you'll vault off of an area that you're not supposed to vault off of, but it'll activate the strike mechanic anyway.
Yeah, Slim, you can hop on if you wish.
Aha. Cool.
The open call is literally open call. It's if you have access to this room, you're able to communicate with me.
Alright, we'll be right back, because I gotta use the bathroom.
By all means. You're still the stream boss? Yes, you are. Despite the best efforts of Liquifool, you are still the boss. Alright, let's see. Alright, so I'm gonna do... I know this is, where is my other controller? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna put in my second controller. I'm gonna remind myself what 2-player was like. I don't have anyone to play with. I'm just gonna do this anyways. Alright. Go. Alright, so I think I have to set up my controls for the other controller real quick. Let me do that. Running around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. By the way, how is everyone doing? Liquid, are you watching me at work? Do you watch me at work? I know a few people do, and I don't know if you are one of those people. Controller settings.
And back.
Welcome back. I thought for a moment I was like, had you muted or something, like I hear whispering. But I did not.
Alright, take me to cyberspace game.
There we go. You were working until you realized it's a holiday and no one has been responding to me. That's wonderful. Yes! Now I have 2 players. Look at that. Christ in heaven, there's no internet at the mall? Yeah, that is unfortunate. Look at this, in this mode you get to play as these characters.
First one.
This is the one I used to play as. Look at that. Stand next to each other and press L1 to kiss. So sweet. You found 1 crumb? Well, thank you very much for hopping in. Alright. Oh well, this is how multiplayer used to be. And now I remember, this is actually really cool. This is amazing. This works a lot better than I remember.
No!
You can like focus on each other. Oh, this game is awesome. That is so cool. This is the part of the code that let people create the multiplayer mode.
I will say the music in this game is phenomenal.
I'm still gonna include the hotkey for it. I have to have Crush 40.
Press X to butt rock.
Yes, exactly. Honestly, it's like fantastic, really. Also, how's your day going, Elder Goth? Not sure if you see how Liquifool's day is going, but it's quite funny to me. You're so sleepy. I'm drinking energy drinks, so... I wonder if it's actually an instinct thing. Do you get tired when November happens?
I'm tired all the time, so I don't know.
Well, not that kind of tired.
Shit.
Yeah, the kind of tired I'm talking about is, like, I feel as though I want to, I just want to sleep all day for, like, ever. And it might be, like, a hibernation type thing, it feels like.
I got that earlier today, actually.
Earlier today? Got it.
I haven't seen that in a long time. I just had a platform puzzle.
Platform puzzle? That's
yeah.
Interesting.
Like, you have to... Because Sonic is a fast-paced game, you have to think fast. So, it wasn't like the puzzle itself was hard. It was the fact that you just had to think fast about it. I died again.
Hey, Liquidpool, do you have Parsec? Because this would be an interesting game to test with Parsec. Not for a while? Got it. Let's try this guy. Let's try this guy. I got Slowkey. How far can I get away from you?
Woo!
I love the sparkles. That sparkle effect that you just put in my chat, Eldergoff, I've never actually seen prettier sparkles. It's so Parsec is good for like doing like local area network games, but it's also like really good with like reaching other computers. Oh, the game will end. Okay.
What I did for use Parsec for is that when me and Logan had games that both of us wanted to play, rather I wanted to play, but he owned.
Mm-hmm.
So he would just Parsec to my computer, or I would Parsec to his, and we recorded that way.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Or for a fighting game that had particularly trash netcode, we just Parsec it, and then we'd have it work that way.
I love Parsec. It's so great.
I wonder if Parsec will update into the rollback model in terms of netcode, though.
That is something that's important to you as a fighter game player.
Yeah, and I think it's just a better netcode system in general because it's not dependent on. It doesn't look the greatest, but in terms of like recording, but it's much better than having weird delay on stuff.
Yeah. I played this game called Dokapon Kingdom.
Yes, I've decided that I will never play that game with friends that I care about.
It's not as bad as Monopoly, but I love that game so much. That's a game I plan on playing with some other people eventually because I have to play it. It's so much fun. But I played with some friends that were like not in the same state as me, and one of them was being really salty about it because they were insisting that the slight delay that he was experiencing was enough to ruin his ability to get the the spinny dial to time that correctly.
Yeah.
But I feel like that's incorrect because it's always spinning at the same rate. So if you stop it at a consistent place, it's going to stop there as opposed because it doesn't actually stop
for me.
It doesn't
in that particular circumstance. It would be a adjustment for the first couple times, but you should still be able to adjust on how.
Yeah, based on where it is.
Yeah.
Like, you're like, oh, I hit it on 3 this time, but it went to 6. That means I need to go, if I want to go earlier, I need to go 3 before that.
Yeah.
Like, you would think that that's what the mentality is. I don't know. That person is a very known crybaby in my circle, so.
Fair enough. And I got the S rank. Let's go. And now I have some keys so I can get that chaos symbol now.
Hmm. There's a way to mess with CJ's geometry there, but I don't know how.
Oh, I'm up to the Grey Chaos Emerald as well. Nice.
Oh yeah, Liqua, I'm up to play whatever that one game that you want to play whenever you are.
Cuts in.
Found a possible scenario for your escape.
It's about time. Report.
Ow.
After reviewing your entire campaign history, I have found the most optimal course of action is to create an alliance with Sonic.
Got it.
What?
But together you stopped the Ark, overcame Neo-Metal. You...
I don't want to hear it. Those alliances were purely out of desperation.
But time is running out.
I don't want to hear it. Find me another option.
Your tenacity is legendary, but I do wish you'd reconsider.
Alright, I think I'm gonna collect some ammo and then I'm gonna go do the comp missions again.
Curious. It is highly implying that Sonic is about to, well,
Snap.
well, I wouldn't say snap. I'd say more something along the lines of fucking die.
Oh, even weirder.
That way.
Think you might die? See, oh, don't die.
Um,
You're understaffed.
I think this is a prediction, so not a spoiler. I think what is going to happen is that Sonic is going to be taken out of commission, and then we'll have to play as his friends.
Oh, that makes sense. They have to do that. That makes sense.
Or we're going to get some weird new power that the game is going to allow us to play with. One or the other. Give me the Chaos Emeralds!
Bing bong, the hot dog's dead? Or the hog's dead.
The
What
hog.
does that mean? What is that? I don't use the subway.
Oh, more cutscenes. Why the huh?
Bing bong, the hedgehog. Interesting. Right now, I'm currently getting some ammo for myself so I can do the vigilante missions. Ow, my face.
It is my function.
Oh, hi. Don't.
I live to serve.
It's a good thing.
Exceeded your function. I'm
GTA 3, the
very
gangs were
impressed
much
with you,
more
Sage.
aggressive. Like,
No.
if they noticed you there,
Proud
they
of
would
you.
also try to drive over on top of you.
Curious. I don't know what to make of that. That is death. I'm glad I did not boost off of there.
Yeah, this is a loophole. This gun, the ammo costs $100, but then I get the SMG over here, which costs $2,000, and I get to keep all the ammo I just got. That was a weird thing to say. He's like, there are cultists everywhere, friend. Yep.
Okay? That is a very odd thing to say. Well, that was interesting.
One of the rarest cards in the game. That's cool.
Talk to me, Tails. Sonic, are you good?
Sonic, am I a burden to you?
Wow, and how did you come to this well-thought-out concern?
Whenever there's a crisis, I'm either running away or standing on the sidelines. You're always rescuing me when all I do is follow you around.
Hey, who was it who stopped Eggman from blowing up Station Square?
Oh?
And who broke me out of prison, or saved me from the Deadly Six's trap?
Then I'm wildly inconsistent.
Dude, relax. You've got brains like Eggman, speed like me, and can fly with your butt. It's okay if you still need help sometimes. That's just part of growing up.
Huh. When did you get to be so insightful?
That's cute.
I have my moments.
They say the bridge is out.
I'm sure we can fix that. I'll have a look around.
Would you look at that? Character development. Oh. Okay. Cross the river and operate the drawbridge controls to connect the bridge. Reach the other bank within the time limit.
Actually, let's park this car. Actually, no, it's fine.
Oh.
I think isn't like the New York Hudson River like really bad water?
I think most water in cities are bad water.
Yeah. Yeah, never mind. I'm like trying to think of reasons to avoid rain, and that makes the most sense. It finally dawned on me. I grew up in the desert. The rain wasn't that bad.
In fact, it was welcome most times.
Yes, exactly. Like the deserts miss the rain.
That's not my fault.
Bye, Denise. Is it the stuff that was going off the ceiling or the rooftops? Is that what bothered you?
Was that to me or your chat?
Chat. One of my chatters, Chance, had to take a second shower today because they got caught up in rain.
Ah.
And they live in the city, and they're explaining to me that it is gross rain. Which never really occurred to me before, that rain could be gross. But what? No.
Ever hear of Acid Rain? Landy in my chat says.
What?
Acid Rain.
Oh, Acid Rain. Acid Rain is pretty bad, yeah. But it's actually not that bad. It's more so bad for, like, buildings and rocks. Because it's dissolving the structural integrity of buildings. I'm a little bit bothered by the fact that rainwater now has microplastics in it.
Well, that was fun. That is not my fan. That is not my fault. Game that you didn't want to cooperate with me to get to the end.
I think I'm a closet germaphobe, but I think that about it. Sidewalks and all the gunk that builds up in the rainwater goes back in the air. Yeah, no, you are definitely a germaphobe. I've definitely communicated with you a few things about, and I don't think it's terrible, but I definitely noticed that you, Chance, have a lot of problems with germs, and I do too. So maybe that, but it's not to your extent, which is interesting because a lot of people think I'm too far gone.
Naomi is also a germaphobe, and I find it quite interesting.
Yeah, I mostly just wash my hands whenever I touch people or touch money. I have to wash my hands.
I'll let her talk about it. It's not my place to out her like that.
Yeah, I understand. I remember that was research announcement. There's no longer safe rainwater anywhere on Earth. Yeah, that sounds like clickbait right there, but I do know that it's probably like it's bad that we have plastic in there because that's not good. You can't do plastic. That's not going to go well in your system.
Oh my god, game. Okay, I had like 2 seconds left.
Where's my motorcycle?
And I got a Chaos Emerald for that.
Are Chaos Emeralds rewards, or do you have to find them?
They're plot relevant.
Okay, got it. If I don't think about something having germs, I'm okay. That's interesting. Yeah.
Way to go.
Chance, would you ever share a drink with someone? Because I wouldn't.
And then he fucking died.
Like, if I was drinking something and someone's like, "Can I please have a drink? I'm dying of thirst." I'll give it to them, and I will never drink it back. I will never.
Proud of you.
I don't share. I'll just give it to them.
Even if they want it, well?
I won't.
Yep.
We're on a new part of the island, yeah? Yeah, I don't even have a portion of the map for this. Do you want me to go back? You want me to go back? What's over here? Okay, before I go back, I want to explore this. What is this?
Yeah, so Chance, my problem is mostly like germs with like not. It's like I don't like humans at all. Like humans are the gross thing to me. I think I'm more grossed out by humans than spiders.
Yeah, that's fair. I've seen things that people do. I understand that. Oh, okay. I'll just miss then. Okay, I'll just miss that.
I got it. Let a spider hang out in your room because he was eating the bugs coming in our room. Yep, naturally. Most spiders are chill. Most. The most poisonous spider in the world in Australia, not so chill. They are on the defensive apparently.
You should not go to Australia for any reason unless you were born there.
Yes, exactly. If you're born in Australia, by all means you can leave,
Is this a nighttime mission only? Curious. Oh yes, there is a day and night cycle, by the way.
Oh, that's cool.
I do have a slight complaint about that. If you're gonna have a day and night cycle and have missions tied to said day and night cycle, you should at least have a timer showing me how that works.
Like at least like a clock or something.
Yes. I will be right back. My mother is calling.
Got it. You decided to share his Oreos with me?
Links, I'm going to leave you with my chat. My mom wants me to do something for her real quick, so I will be
All
right
right,
back.
cool. I'll restart my story for you. Hey guys, how you doing? So I'm about to tell a story about one of the reasons that I'm not germphobic. I converted many of your followers to my religion, which I've never actually told you about. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, as they should be. Somehow I always manage to hit. Is it 1x or 2x?
Oh, Ed. I see. Slim turned. You're a Metal Gear fan, right?
Yes.
And you know Kojima. Do you know Police Knots?
Before you finish that sentence, is it 1x or 2x? For your name.
I'm sorry, what? My username?
Yeah, is it 1x or 2x's?
There's only one X. Cunning Links.
Okay, there you go.
There you go. I know. So there's an underscore underneath. Between the words. Yeah,
okay,
there we go.
Let's try that again.
It's all good.
I do know of Police Knots.
Yes. Slim's been playing Police Knots. And Slim actually loved the game enough that he made some emotes based on Edzo. Linksism is the only religion? You're probably right.
Okay. Twitch, sure, whatever.
I was baptized as Mormon. I was just asked what religion I would be. I was baptized as Mormon, so I guess that would be the religion, but I actually read the book. And I actually, I was reading I was just a child, and I'm like, all right, I'm going to read the Bible, because that's what people that are religious do. And I read it, and I'm like, hold on a second. What's this here about black people being a result of being cursed because they were the cause of the first murder?
Oh, is that Mormonism?
Yeah, that's Mormonism.
Wow.
And they're like, oh, you're actually reading the book. Aren't you a little too young to be reading this by yourself?
No.
And it was upon realizing that I managed to get my family out of Mormonism.
Oh, that's an interesting mechanic that they just introduced to me.
Yes, it is the OF account. You're correct. I am afraid of saying because I know that acknowledging that website's existence. Oh my god, game. Acknowledging that website's existence is TOS.
Really?
Yeah. Not that I'm worried about it. I know I can trust my community, but like, if I save these kind of blogs, I don't want anything to come back and haunt me. Like you can't promote it, for example, and you can't really talk about how you have one.
I don't think anyone cares.
No one cares except Twitch TOS, and the reason is because the minimum age to join Twitch is 13, I think.
Yeah.
Never baptized, but I would have been Catholic. Nana was really racist Catholic, but in her favorite grandkids are biracial. Well, that's good. Now that's awesome. I'm glad that that was a nice little fix on that. The Book of Mormon was really funny though. Like it really is like the golden plates and stuff like that, and it's just it's so crazy. I really think it was supposed to be a tourist trap concept first, and then it became a religion. They're like, look, these golden plates that God set aside for us. I'm like, oh, tell us more. Well, he also gave us information. I am, just so you know, Infinite, you and I are on the same team on religion, for the record.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have to really clarify it. I just wanted to let you know. The one thing I'm always concerned about is just mostly making sure that I don't attract, Nazis and whatnot.
Yeah, yeah. Game, please, for the love of God. Thank you. Yeah, no, for anyone who doesn't know Cutting Links is normal bread, don't be a dickhead.
Yeah, exactly. I do, what was it, though? There was something I wanted to ask you. What was it? Oh, so, you know how girls get hit on when they're Twitch streamers?
I didn't know where you were going with that. Yes.
Okay, so girls get hit on a lot when they are, when they do Twitch streaming. For men, have you noticed that they do, like, instead of getting hit on, instead of that, we get our own little weird conversations where people, like, they're like, oh, you are a fellow man, therefore I'm comfortable with saying things that are really awful that I would never tell a girl.
I haven't had that happen to me, but yes, I do know that situation.
Yeah, like locker room talk, or like they'll divulge a
actually. I lied. That actually happened to me yesterday.
Ah, there you go. You repressed the memory.
I actually said I don't. One of my viewers said to me, asked me not to raid a particular person at the end of my stream, and I said why, and they said they had beef with them. And I said, what beef do you have with them? To which they responded with, they've shown me that I will never know what women want. To which I said, I don't know what that means, but I'm going to let that slide.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Yeah. I've had some really uncomfortable conversations on stream with people that don't quite know who I am. This is a good one. This is a great example. One person asked me, have you ever been forced to use someone else's pronoun? I'm like, no one has.
I don't like the term forced in this sense.
Yeah. Like that, like it doesn't make sense, and it's like the context of the conversation really implies something bad about the person who asked that.
Yeah.
And that's the kind of stuff I get quite regularly. And by regularly, I mostly mean often enough that it bothers me, but not often enough that a lot of people would notice.
Yeah. And excuse me, game? You can, the only problem that I have with this game so far is that occasionally the 2D sections will not 2D correctly.
I forgot there were 2D parts.
I've mentioned this before, but in terms of Sonic level design, it is much easier to make level design. I missed a lot of stuff again. It is much easier to make level design in the 2D space because what is happening? Did I forget how to play the game? it's easy to make stuff in 2D because Sonic blows past level design assets really fast. That's not how the light speed dash is supposed to work, but thank you, Sega.
Oh yes, they were in I-word. Yes. Chance said in response to what you said, so they were being an I-word. The person that said they have beef with them because they don't know what women want or whatever.
Well, they asked me to rate a different female streamer, which I'm not entirely sure what the difference for them was, but
interesting. And also, Andy, I kind of lost track of what you're saying. Who are you again? Was that for a chance to answer, or?
That was not any better. Yeah, that was not any better. Either the game is bugging, or you might be having a stroke right now. Yes. The answer to that was yes, Andy.
I have my chat blocking. I can see your chat. I can't see you. I'm gonna move my thing so I can actually see
there
you
it is.
too. Oh, that looks really cool. The 2D segments. Oh, chatters don't know who. Okay, yeah. That's what it is. Yeah.
I thought it was going to be. I was going to have an issue. With the 2D sections because all the assets are from previous Sonic games, but surprisingly, I don't care.
That actually looks really cool, like environmentally. Like it looks like it makes sense.
Well, the idea is that you're in quote unquote cyberspace. So I think that's just their reason to have level design assets that they can use over and over again and not explain why.
That would make sense. Yeah, L from Death Note. No, I've said this before. That was like one of the main things that made me like animes. Somebody compared me to L from Death Note. I'm like, oh, let me see who this character is. I'm like, oh, cool, my ego is inflated now.
Ow. I get that. I want that. There we go. I got all the rings now. So this game level is not an homage to Chemical Plant Zone. They literally use the assets from Sonic Generations of Chemical Plant Zone and then just put it in the game. So it's less of an homage and more of a shameless ripoff.
Shameless ripoff? That's interesting.
But I thought I would care more about that. I do not.
Sonic is so tiny on her screen. It reminds me of that one game, Fancy Pants Adventure or N. Do you remember N?
I don't remember N. I do remember Fancy Pants Adventure though.
Yeah, that's what this reminds me of. Sonic Heroes. Oh god. There's some quality of life changes that Grand Theft Auto did that I really wish this game had. Like the ability to zoom out your map. I can barely see where I'm going with this game.
I will say, they're not using the old music, which I appreciate greatly.
Infinite Dragon, if that's who you're asking.
Well,
I just put your... Wait, hold on. Can I... Is that a native command? I need to find out. I'm going to find out right now for the very first time. No.
I still got the S rank for that. We will take that all day. I just barely cleared the mission. The mission was clear with 80 rings. I have 81.
I'm gonna have to figure out how to do the shout out. What do you use? Is it Stream Elements or what do you use for shout outs? Ooh.
I don't mean to rag on the game or how you're playing. Great content you got here. No. I didn't even like register that as like some kind of insult to me or the game.
And also, Infinite and I are both at the point of loving the game so much that, like, we understand its faults.
Yeah, no, I'm like, this game has some faults, but for me personally, they're not that bad. Yeah. Like it is like they are using level aesthetics that they have used previously before, but hey, chance, that they have used previously before, but
I have to say the camera placement is really pretty. They did a great job.
Yes, but despite the fact that they have very clearly like used these level design aspects again. It does not bother me, and okay, I'll just fall then. It does not bother me because you only see them for X amount of time and low, as opposed to Sonic Forces, where they just have whole levels dedicated to these places, and then only those levels. Sometimes my humor slash sarcasm can be misinterpreted and it's pretty unconventional. If it's not like, if you're not directly insulting me, I will not understand.
And also, Andy, feel free to use any of my sarcasm emotes. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. And we all like you, Andy. I assure you. If I didn't like you, I probably would have banned you. Why you disrespect me?
Ah!
Oh wait, no, I don't like. I'm stupid. Yeah, that one is definitely a sarcastic one. That one's like being coy. Like, what do you mean? All Sonic games are good. They're all sarcastic. Those three that I put inside of his chat specifically, very sarcastic. One is like, isn't this game awesome? And then the other one's like, oh, what do you mean? Someone would lie on the internet? That doesn't make sense.
How?
And everyone's like, oh.
Lying on the internet? Couldn't be me.
And then the last one that is ditzy is like, oh, I thought you liked this game though. Yes, that is also a good one. Yeah, that's another good sarcastic emote. But since you're subscribed to me, I just want to make sure you get the full bang for your buck.
Oh, there were babies there. I missed the babies.
My babies. Oh my god. Imagine they did Sonic Babies. I'm sure some fan art has done that though.
That's Marv's emote. Chance, I didn't realize you were friends with Marv.
Look at that. The network is networking.
Or maybe I did and I just don't remember. That happens sometimes.
I want to practice voice acting, but one of the voices that I would love to get right was for Muppet Babies. I want to be Baby Animal. Andy, I think you're the only one who'd get that reference. But
I gotta give this
that one's a crazy voice.
I highly recommend checking out my girl Marvelous Rabbit. Like she for one, besides being an amazing person, she was one of the first online friends I've ever met. No, she is the first online person I've ever met in real life. So
that's cool.
Yeah, but no, she's a cool person. Go ahead and you should check her out.
I actually would always recommend anybody that Infinite mentions. I do think that Infinite has good taste in streamers.
I appreciate that. Well, there's ice, and there's ice physics. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna fight that. Come here, bitch.
That feels like Knuckles' attitude. That doesn't seem like Sonic.
Well, Sonic does have a similar attitude.
Knuckles' attitude reminds me of the praying mantis fighting the welding tool.
All this music is fire. No.
Yeah, the praying mantis will fight anything, even if it's to their detriment.
Come on. Okay, I cannot parry that. How do I beat you?
What other streaming recommendations? I'm very particular about the streamers that I follow themselves. Like, mostly I follow streamers that I want to raid out to. Like, I'll check them out, but the follow button is like, this person feels like they're in my circle already. I should give them a follow so I can raid them so that people have a familiar grasp on what's going on. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like Infinite feels very well in the realm of where I am, performance-wise.
Whoa!
I appreciate that, Morgan. You know what? I'm gonna get legs. Oh my god, I got that thing. It's fine if he doesn't, but I appreciate the attempt. Okay, lols. I do like checking out smaller streamers. One of the smallest streamers, I really like the fact that I was like one of the first people to find one of the first streamers that I like that I found him when he was so small. I hope he was be excited about that. Ah, yes, that is a very small streamer. 1 million followers? Incredible. Yeah, no, I'm super ignorant about
No, get back here! Ish! That was a fun fight and had cool music. Did that thing just knock you into the stratosphere? Yes, it did. That motherfucker launched me very high.
I might be on the spectrum. You're making fun of me because I can't detect sarcasm using my own emotes.
I think there was supposed to be something over there, and I didn't get it. Ah. Suck it. Ah. I'll grab that in a bit.
I'm actually getting frustrated because I'm not used to these controls being so fast and responsive.
Where should I go now?
Alright, see you, Andy.
I already have the red chaos. Yeah, I think there's supposed to be a rail here that I can't get yet, so I'll just leave that alone right now. Come on.
God, I suck at this game.
Well,
Oh, good.
have you tried not doing that?
It's such a hard game. I'm just doing the pistol missions.
What am I? There was another. What the hell? There was another thing going on with the game that very clearly happens when you hit a level transition, when it goes into 3D to 2D, where if you're not holding a direction, Sonic will just stop running.
Really?
Yes.
Interesting. Feels like that would interrupt the flow, but maybe not. I don't know.
It's just a weird programming error on their part, but nothing they can't fix in a patch.
Yeah, I'm sure it actually sounds like they have very little to fix this time around. It's not a buggy mess like it usually is.
Yeah. As I said, I've had more problems with God of War.
I'm going to be mentally evaluated pretty soon because I relate to a lot to you and other neurodivergent people's experiences. It'd be nice to know more about myself. Yes, it would be nice to know.
Well, I have ADHD. What do you want to know?
I definitely think that I can see some things coming up, but I look forward to the evaluation, and I hope that finding the answers will do something for you.
No, Sonic, please, thank you. All right.
I know joystick aiming right now feels really painful. I'm having emotional trauma right now.
What did that do? There you go, Tails.
Like, I have not really done joystick aiming to this degree. Like, PS2 was a long time.
Gave me a kind of clarity.
And you can't adjust the sensitivity at all.
I think I need to go.
It's either all or nothing.
I can't grow into my
Sega, you better say there better be a Tails game. You can't say shit like that and not give me that.
You're free to go your own way. I guess you just grew up on me a little faster than I expected.
Okay, no, they're older in this game.
They are. That's interesting.
Yeah, don't push it.
So I set it properly, gyro aiming along with the joystick and feel very quite nice. I've been curious about that one, gyro aiming. Oh, I forgot that Sonic's gloves aren't white in this.
No, this is a DLC thing.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yeah.
If anyone's wondering, I'm watching Infinite Dragon as he's talking to me.
Family born of love and not genetics. Everything I want. I wish I'd never seen this. It was so much easier accepting the future when they were simply enemies.
Aw, why are you crying? The pacing on this is kind of odd, but we'll let it slide.
Oh, I like that version of Eggman.
Cartoonishly big boy.
Yeah, this is the best version. I'm creeped out by the Sad AM one.
Yes, you are crying. Oh, your color scheme changed.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
I like the edgy black and purple though, or magenta. It's more magenta.
Putrid Being, did you see that I beat Meadowville 2?
Okay, well, that was depressing. Anyway.
I beat Medieval 2, Putrid Being. Sorry, I was kind of muttering a little bit because I was like, I don't want to interrupt the cutscene.
I mean, if it's just playing music, we're fine.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, Luna.
Yeah, I did a little bit. I didn't do as well as I wanted, but I'm happy that I beat it.
Yeah.
The next game I'm playing is up there.
I'm doing pretty well. How are you? Ah! No, Sonic, thank you.
It looks like I did 100% it. Putrid Being. What exactly would be the? Because it seemed like I got a happy ending.
I don't know where the next emerald is. Well, time to go look for it. Yeah, the game is.
Yeah, I got 100%.
The game is acting as if we're going to in-game territory, but I know for a fact we're about halfway, so I can only imagine what's about to happen. I was just over here. So you streaming and wanted to say hi? Hello! It'll be your turn soon enough. I'll be doing the stream with you soon enough. Ooh, that looks fine. What's up here? A cave! Oh no, this is probably plot important. Never mind. I'll come back to it when the plot matters. Can you feel the sunshine?
Can you feel the love tonight? I love it with this shotgun, he just miss.
Alright, well, let's just go to the objective, I guess. Ooh! Pretty spire thingy! How do we get up there? Oh, Chance, I didn't realize you weren't following, but thank you.
How dare you? No. I'm teasing. It's always good to get a follower regardless of how long it took.
Well, Landy was, like, in my whole entire Discord before, it showed up multiple times before he actually followed me, so.
Fun fact, I'm not following Amy.
Really?
Yeah, I'm waiting to be the 1,000th follower.
Ah. Look how important I am.
Yes, exactly. Being number 1,000. Oh boy, I might not actually win. This is terrible.
Sorry? That was a very interesting voice line you decided to do. Go for there. I didn't realize either. Ah. I was over here already. I need to go. Oh, that was close.
So, Andy often has told me that, or he's told me one time that when he stepped out of one building, a plane crashed right next to him. Every time I leave a building in this one area, there's a plane flying overhead, like it's programmed to do. So I believe him even more because of that.
Speed me up. The plot's that way. How do I get to... Ah! That's lava. How do I get to it though? Can I go up and around maybe? The answer was yes. Kind of. Oh, no, please game.
That looks like Skyrim using a horse up a mountain. What you're doing?
Well, it
No
almost
wonder you
worked.
break games.
It almost worked. What didn't work there is that my controller decided to not cooperate with me at the last second there. Lovely.
Most civilians just walk by. See, the folk just don't understand.
Come on. The breaker of games. I am now the god of destruction. After doing it to God of War, that's what I'm known as.
It's Skyrim's birthday? Yes, it is. It is indeed Skyrim's birthday. It's also 11/11, which is a very fun number in general. I have multiple friends named Robert, and they all are born today.
That's
but
funny.
I also am not going to wish them a happy birthday because we're kind of not on speaking terms anymore.
Well, or that's not
The
what I
most
thought you were
common
gonna
thing that
end
happens to me is
sentence.
people stop talking. Yeah, people just don't talk to me anymore. But yeah, that's fine.
There we go. Goodbye, Sonic. That was funny.
Eldergoth, is this another break of yours, or did you just get home from work? Today, Armistice Day. No, it's Skyrim Day. Don't be stupid. Oh, is it the 11th anniversary of Skyrim 2? Wow, that's actually really cool. 11, 11, 11. And I bet Bethesda has nothing planned.
Probably not, no. Let's release Skyrim again.
Eldergoth, don't lie to chat. World War I never ended.
Okay, so, like, there. I very clearly landed in the spikes, and the hitbox just didn't happen until I decided to move.
The Elder Scrolls 6 has no release date. Yeah, I bet they barely have an asset made for the Elder Scrolls 6. I'm so mad at them for announcing that they were going to make it just to boost their stocks. Like, I cannot stress that enough. That is such a frustration for me. Because, you know, Fallout 76 did so poorly, they had to do something to make their stocks go up. And literally, they just had a meeting where they showed the title card of the Elder Scrolls 6 and nothing else. Like, I don't know how stupid you have to be to think that they were actually working on the game. Got it. Please drive safely. Bye. They showed mountains in a title card. The mountains already in Skyrim. If they do actually eventually make the Elder Scrolls 6, I think my number one wish is that third-person gameplay is awesome. That's good. At least we know that's an asset that was made. Thank you, Chance, for giving me some level of optimism. Hammerfell? Hmm.
Ooh, more map.
I'm actually shocked by that. That's interesting. I'm not a big... I don't know. I kind of want Daggerfall. Again, remake Daggerfall. Oh! Oh. Wow. This is awkward.
Jeez.
Hey, are you okay? You okay, ma'am? She looks like she works retail. Well. I forgot Candy Sucks is in this.
I gotta get up there, but how?
That motorcycle really do that. Oh, I see the pop in now. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is kind of surprising, but it's not unbearable.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's gonna happen because of how open this area is, so.
Yeah. Like, I'm literally seeing pop in that's much worse than that, but I'm playing a PS2 game, but, like, still it's gonna happen regardless.
Yeah.
It's gonna be crazy one day when we actually create games where the pop in is, like, not noticeable.
It probably looks better on the PlayStation 5. But I specifically didn't get the PlayStation 5 version in case the game sucked.
Yeah, no, I honestly would have been the same team as you. Oh wait, which version is this for you?
PC.
Okay, yeah, I would have been the same then. I was just like, wait, is this a Switch version? I had to be careful.
If this was the Switch version, I would be impressed, honestly.
Yeah, no. Open world games on the Switch kind of blow my mind in theory. Dark Souls kind of blows my mind in the way it is.
I'm gonna bounce. I'm cooking raw pop air hugs. Hey, raw pop air hugs. Also, give me some. You can't just say you have food and not share.
That's true. It's kind of mandatory at this point. I have to say, I like what I'm seeing in Sonic Frontiers. Like, it actually looks pretty cool.
I'm having a great time. I've heard a lot of people say that the game is bad, and I don't think they've played it enough. I'm be real with it, you. Like, I feel like there's one of those things where they turned it on and they went, I don't like this, and then turned the game off.
Yeah. I honestly, I need to play at least 6 hours of a video game to really develop, like, a somewhat dependable opinion of it.
It's like watching the first episode of an anime.
Yeah, you can't judge an anime for the first episode. I always do the first six episodes for that one.
Everyone has different... I always find it interesting because everyone has different frames of mind for that. I fought you already, and I don't want to.
I choose 6 because that's just enough to also include a fan service episode, and I can judge the game or the anime based on that.
True.
Because fan service can really break an anime. Oh, I kind of broke the game. Let's not do that.
I was up here already, but where's the plant? That way. I'm not getting any closer.
Is there anything that is popular that you actually think to yourself, I don't understand why it's popular? Like, you just can't comprehend it?
There is an answer to that question, but I don't have one for you right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of my own answer right now. But there are plenty of games out there, or even anime or movies, I'm like, oh, I don't quite get it. You youths! I don't understand!
Yeah, I definitely have an answer to that. I can't think of it right now.
Yeah.
How do I get closer? No, 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 Sonic, please.
Be mean to him, Sonic. Oh my god, my brain is like, what would it be like if Sonic was like sprinting really fast and then just tripped on a log?
Yep, there is an answer to that question. It's called Sonic 06.
Oh, okay.
How do I get up there? I like this.
Personally, if the show can't hook me with episode 1, then why would I give it a second episode chance?
Because
that's interesting.
Because certain episodes require that you need more than one episode. Some shows need more than one season.
It's kind of like it's like the setup, and you don't get enough of the payoff. But there are some things I do think that way. Like I don't think I could get into Big Bang Theory. Never.
I mean, Big Bang Theory has an audience.
Yeah,
but the audience is
Zynga.
The audience for Big Bang Theory is I feel smart watching this show, and I'm a casual.
The reason it bothers me is I kind of have a rather large vocabulary, and it bothers me because like they're just saying things, and it's not like the joke is the fact that they just said some words that are big, and I'm like, but those are words you should understand at least, right? But yeah, I've never been able to get into Big Bang Theory, for example. Like I've watched like 5 episodes, but each time I just feel like intense grief.
Yeah, sometimes you can just tell.
Yeah.
But for the most part, I think, especially with anime, the way that they're doing it nowadays, it might need more than one episode. As I said, I think some things like I have no interest in Attack on Titan, and I didn't have interest in Attack on Titan until I found out the protagonist is not necessarily your stereotypical good boy.
Okay.
And that made me much more interested in Attack on Titan.
Yeah, I tried getting into Attack on Titan. I will tell you, it failed the 6-episode test for me.
Yeah, I wasn't interested in it.
Same thing for Fate Zero. I did not like that. That one put me to sleep.
Fate Zero has the problem of you really have to like Fate. Because it just does a lot of expositing.
Yeah, and I'm like, don't tell me this, show me this.
Yeah, it has a
literally, that was my number one complaint. Is I kept on saying over and over, like, please, just show me what you're talking about. Don't tell me what you're talking about.
And the problem with Fate specifically is that it's based on a visual novel. Oh boy. Okay.
Yeah, that's the other thing, is that, like, I feel like there's context that I'm missing, and they're explaining the context that it's like, it just doesn't, it feels wrong. You think you like it, but you have no desire to finish it? Attack on Titan? Yeah. I'm not trying to pressure anyone to feel the way they do. I actually have a lot of friends that love Attack on Titan. Unfortunately for me, it just doesn't work out. I had a friend that was like, no, you have to give it more than 6-episode chance, and I literally tried so hard.
Yeah, no, Attack on Titan is one of those things where I'm okay with knowing about the stuff that goes on with Attack on Titan, but I don't want to experience it for myself.
Yeah. I think that if people like Attack on Titan or Fate Zero, they're 100% capable, and I'm open to them spoiling it to me, so I can be like, oh, that's what they're doing. Okay, so I don't have to think about it.
Emeralds were drawn here.
Did you figure something
Yeah,
out?
and that's the other thing. The author is a fascist, and I was able to tell that from the first episodes too. And I was like, hold on, this kind of seems like it's a metaphor.
Even cyberspace, we're in a kind of
Like we need to, yeah, it's just
Once
not,
the power supply was restored, though,
not my
someone
thing.
had to boot up the systems and get them running.
I think I can guess who.
Oh, so welcome back, Elder Goth.
Alright, that cutscene basically just said, Eggman's here doing stuff, which we knew already.
Amazing. I like the brown gloves on Sonic. That's interesting. I never would have thought of that. I think he should be red, though.
The thing that's bothering me is that those are very clearly just Timberlands.
Yeah, you're right.
That's what's bothering me. I'm like, those are just real shoes that they just gave him.
They're not soaps.
So that's what, when I downloaded the DLC, that's what it said it was. So I think I downloaded the wrong DLC?
Interesting. Or maybe that's how soaps look now.
Soap is not a real thing anymore, so that would be interesting.
A fascist, you say? I knew having... I have...
Are you gonna do the
I
thing,
have
Sonic?
no idea. I have no idea where that came from. Chance, that is funny though.
No, he's not.
But it's more so like metaphorically. Like, I think the concept is like, we need to have an army so we can defend ourselves against giants. And the giants in this case would be, I think some people could interpret it as Jews, or some people could interpret it as China. Like, for them. Oh, that's what the intro song sounds like. That's funny. Mishearing lyrics is funny.
I'm obsessed with the bees and the eagle.
Yep. That's exactly what, now that I know, now it makes sense.
Oh, I did this.
And that's when Chance knew he could possibly get into the series.
Where's the plot? Plot's that way.
I got the dirt in this game makes the game lag so bad.
Oh, I'm dead!
I'm watching. Oh, yep, there you go.
I didn't realize that was a cliff.
See, that's what I'm saying, like, Sonic. I'm a little worried for you. Yeah, the kind of anime that I like, I feel like is a little bit too, like, not like it is exposition heavy, but like I feel like you have to be like into the genre to really even understand.
You have
like,
to give me a reason to care about your exposition.
Yeah, exactly. Like I love Ghost in the Shell, but I have to say it's like one of the most exposition heavy anime I've ever enjoyed, and I could never suggest anyone to watch it. Also, it hurts my feelings when people don't understand it.
Great. So
because I'm like, it's not that complicated.
See that switch next to the door? I think
But I have
react to the
complicated
cyber energy
relationships.
stored in your body. There's no telling what's on the other side, but I'm betting it's important. Approach it whenever you're ready.
I'm always ready.
Sonic has significantly less snark.
You think he's too old for Snark?
No, he's definitely giving snark. It's more of just like he's just occasionally being a smartass. But then again, there is no enemy for him to be a smartass too. So
that's funny. I always I think that's like a major part of his personality. They should never skip that.
yeah, Eggman has not shown up to Sonic at all yet, and the only enemy that's been showing up is this little girl. So
Maybe Eggman turned into the little girl.
no.
And she is an egg, and she's going to evolve into Eggman. Yeah, that'd be so weird.
That'd be very goofy.
If all anime was Death Note, I would love it. Yeah, I know, absolutely. Death Note did a good job making you feel smart when you watched it. I think that's my favorite thing about it. Like, they explained everything in such a very overt way, but also, like, it made you feel like you were solving it with them. I'm surprised Sonic never gets a headache from doing those pinball machines over and over again.
He's not doing the pinball this time around. They gave him an actual ball.
Oh my god. Something to deal with his anxiety. I hope they never give Sonic anxiety as a personality trait.
I think they've experimented with it, but I think that if Sonic was going to be neurodivergent, I think the most likely thing would be ADHD.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely. He seems like someone who would get bored very easily.
He got bored in the game. Like, there was literally a scene.
Yeah, when you're idle with him too.
Yeah, there was literally a scene, like at the beginning of the game, where like this disembodied voice was telling us what we needed to do, and the disembodied voice was, and as the disembodied voice was talking, Sonic was like tapping his finger, like I don't care.
Have you ever seen Castlevania? Oh, the anime. No, I've not seen the anime yet. But I'm actually interested in Castlevania the anime. Now that I've played the games and I understand what it's like now, I kind of am in love with the series.
Castlevania...
by the way, thank you for pointing that out. By the way, Infinite, I've played a lot of games you suggested, but Symphony of the Night is fantastic. I love it.
Yes, Symphony of the Night, now that you know like how Symphony of the Night like experience is like, what specifically that game experience is like, you will appreciate the anime a lot more.
I'm sure. I had so much fun with it, and I'll probably check out the anime as a result because I can really get into it. I even had fun playing Simon's Quest earlier this week.
Really?
Somebody redeemed that. I'm like, okay, I'll try it.
Simon's Quest was 2, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh wait, no. It's 2. Yeah, Simon's Quest is Castlevania 2. That's the one where the NPCs lie to you.
Yes.
Which is totally unfair. They don't even tell you in the manual.
Yeah.
That game was definitely made for the Nintendo Power magazine.
Yeah.
Like, oh, here's the advantage. You made NPCs that don't tell you the truth.
And there's no way to indicate that they would be not telling the truth.
Yeah.
So am I winning? I don't... Why am I doing this?
Because Sonic has a crippling gambling addiction. Gotta get all the scratch-offs!
Yeah, scratch fast!
Need more rings. Goes to the cards real fast. He doesn't even play the game anymore. He just scratches the bottom of the barcode and he's like, scans if it wins immediately after.
There we go. That is poppin'. But if this pop in during a cutscene, they're using in-game graphics, and they've used a lot, which is interesting. Wow, that looks really bad.
Oh, I'm sure it's fine. It's gonna make a lot of good obsidian.
Oh. That sounds like a Metal Gear.
Whatever you did triggered an eruption, and the lava burned away the
Oh, just play
cloud base
Pinball
revealed
Tails.
Something...
Hey, I've seen my fair share of pinball machines. I know one when I see one. Were those really part of the original ruin? I mean, the tech here outpaces Eggman's and is older than old. Well, I guess the love of pinball predates civilization.
The love of pinball predates civilization in the Sonic world.
That Titan down there, do you really plan on fighting that? Even as Supersonic, that thing is...
I like the Sonic OVA for making like it's a retro future.
Yes.
Sit tight, partner. I'll take out this last Titan and get everyone back to normal.
Alright, they keep saying last Titan, but there's at least 2 more islands, so I'm really interested to see where this goes. Also, I didn't realize I had all the Chaos Emeralds except for one.
Nice.
I need to go talk to him first. Nope. Nope, not doing that yet. That didn't help me as much as I thought it was going to. Alright, give me more strength. Ah, yeah. I'm good right now on that. Now, what's your brother? If he's on the map, I have not. Oh, no, there he is. You're very far away. What's closer? I'm not sure. Oh, I brought up Bayonetta earlier. I meant to say that Helena Taylor is an idiot.
I'm sorry. Your mic kind of cut out a little bit. What did you say?
Helena Taylor is an idiot.
Yes, she is. Yeah, we actually discussed that last week.
Yeah, no,
did she make it worse?
Yes. she would have gotten paid about $4,000 to read about 2 pages worth of dialogue.
Oh, that's even worse.
Yeah, so like the cameo offer would have been worth it, but it was not. I guess for her it was not. So no.
She wanted to not work for a whole year, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, theater work is hard, so I'm not entirely sure if I blame her for that. But she could have gone about it better.
Yeah. It's such a disappointment that when people just make themselves much worse.
Yeah.
And then they stick their heels in and they're like, I'm not going to learn anything.
Haha, I saved myself because I'm fast as fuck, boy. Oh. Hello, old man. Give me more power. I did not mean increase speed first, but that is fine. My ring capacity, please. If I have more rings than supersonic, I can stay supersonic for longer. And that is it. That is all we have. Alright, let's go to the plot now. It's a very interesting thing that this set is a reference to. I didn't think they'd reference the movie.
They actually referenced which movie?
The Sonic movie.
The most recent one?
Yes. I mean, both of them, but yes.
That's even. Oh, that's even weirder.
How
did they do it?
So you know how in the movie Sonic has like his whole entire like blue glowy eye thing with the electricity.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's.
Oh, okay. I see. I see.
They're doing.
Okay.
They're doing that now.
Nice.
Which I don't dislike. I do like the idea that they're not above crossing. The term I wanted to use is crossing streams, but
yeah, I know what you mean.
Originally, Sonic liking chili dogs was from the Set AM comic.
Yes, it is.
So, and that didn't actually become a thing until Sonic and the Black Knight, that he liked chili dogs.
Which is really funny. Have you ever played Sonic and the Black Knight?
Yes.
I didn't hate it, but I thought it was like what the heck? Where did this come from? Especially since they implied they were going to do more with it.
Yeah.
Right? More fairy tales.
Yeah. With this storybook series, yeah. This thing is called Night.
You watched House of the Dragon, now you have nothing to watch. Oh god.
You can watch a lot of my VODs. Ha 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 ha. Shameless plug.
That's true.
Ow!
So many VODs. So many VODs. Like, unbelievable numbers of VODs.
I died. I didn't know what I was supposed to do. Avoid the spikes and get to the next head. Got it.
Man, 11. This conspiracy theory.
Okay.
Yeah, too many ads. Yeah, I understand. That's why you gotta subscribe.
Ow! And I died again.
I think it's the amount of VODs that like they really sandwich in so many ads when you watch a VOD. It's insane.
Yeah.
That's why YouTube is important.
Wow. Okay. Okay. There's an arena size that if I jump into the arena at all, I die. Fuck.
Yeah, I don't. When was the last time you watched TV? Do you watch TV anymore?
Like cable?
Yeah.
I don't watch cable anymore.
Yeah.
But the last time I watched TV, I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, I don't remember either. I mean, every so often I'll go visit my friend and they'll have like Family Guy on, which it's a good background show because you can literally just talk about things, and then when there's a moment of silence, they have a random joke that literally can start a new conversation. But that's it.
The music has just picked up and it went on until like 11, so.
Ooh, how exciting.
Oh.
I go to the whole world. What? Oh, thank you for the gift of sub, Slim. To Nancy35. Interesting. Nancy, if you're lurking, I appreciate you too. I'm glad that you won't see ads. I don't think they are. I'm just saying. But saw the live-action Pinocchio Disney Plus. It's not good. I think Guillermo del Toro did their own Pinocchio too. I don't know if that was good. It's funny what happens when you lose the copyright status on things. Huh. It doesn't let you pick when you get subs. I've never gifted a sub before. I've never been able to. Money-wise. Like, right now you guys are helping me pay for the internet, bro. Eventually I'll get to a point where I can do that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can see the... right here. Look first.
They really imply how strong Supersonic is in this game.
He's not just fast, he's like super strong.
Yeah, he's a lot of things.
I have to say, I like that enemy design.
It's very cool, yes.
Like, I usually have complaints about it. Like, I do not like the Transformers robot design. It's like too much going on. That looks kind of cool. Looks like a Dark Souls boss almost. You want to give a specific subject to the person, you can do that by clicking their name if they're in chat. Oh, okay, okay. One day I'll be gifting subs.
Oh, okay, I understand. I have to get it to hit him. There we go.
Also, there's a whole guy. I'm curious. Ooh, that is a big health swing.
Ah!
That's the Ace flag. I got Switch Prime. You get one sub per month, and it usually goes to this loser. I do think that is fantastic that you think of me as a loser, but I appreciate it. I also appreciate that you were essentially a founder. You've been here for like the consecutive 11 months that I've been able to have subscribers. You've been there. Thanks, Chance. No, that is what it means.
Right, come on, come on.
I felt like it was, so I felt like it was the most appropriate for that gesture, like to show that you care, but in a non-romantic sense, and not a sexual sense.
Woo!
I think I'm gonna save state right here. I'm gonna try a different game. Because I want to play the dance right now. And now, I'm going to move on to Vagante, which is one of my favorite games. But I am going to probably be winding down so I can leave entirely soon.
Yo, Sonic is built different. This is hardcore.
He's a great guy. One of my friends.
My man just took his own sword and cut him in half with it.
Oh god. Oh, is he like doing the Metal Gear Rising thing?
Yeah,
oh,
actually.
Nice. I'm looking at the fanfare right now. That is insane. Captured.
Alright, what now? I was told, the game told me that was going to be it, so it's very clearly not, so what now? Yeah, we got 2 more islands left, what now? Okay, I'll say one has been conquered. What the hell? Ow.
Oh my god.
Okay.
This is this game is called Vagante. It means to wander.
Silence
It's a roguelike that I love.
Tear down the walls between dimensions.
Oh, good. I thought you were gonna say there was a surprise Titan.
Sonic?
Famously, it's so difficult that developers play with cheats
We're
to
almost
beat
through
it.
this.
Be careful.
Careful. Where's the fun in that?
There it is. Yeah, Sonic is tired.
He looks tired. That looked like Garfield hates Mondays.
My frame rate! My frames!
Your mic is kind of cutting out in weird ways.
It's probably because of the game.
Yeah, it's probably the game. In all seriousness, not to get mopey, but I do appreciate your input, support, and suggestions. Thank you for helping me out. A free sub is well, I do appreciate you too. I think you have a lot of potential still on stream. Otherwise, I wouldn't talk to you.
Ah, okay! That was not automated. They choose really weird times to have automation and not.
The game is definitely murdering your mic. It's murdering your mic. It's easy to die in this game. Yeah, or else it's, yeah, I can't, if you can't rob a hooker, it's not worth playing. I agree with you completely, Chance.
Okay.
I'm joking.
I know.
I
know. I don't think I ever explained that you were playing Grand Theft Auto to my chat, so.
I do have it in my, let me fix that real quick. There we go, Vagante. How's the audio balance, guys? Is the game too loud or anything like that? I'm just curious. Ooh, boulder. I just got a hat for boulder protection. Now, that would have helped me in the previous round, wouldn't have? That's fine? Excellent, thank you. It's like one of my favorite atmospheric games, so...
Oh. This looks important, so I'm gonna, after this cutscene, I'm going to mute for a little bit.
Yeah, it. No problem here.
Okay. I have 5 more towers left. I'm gonna mute for a little bit. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Alright. Wow, you really put me all the way down here. Okay. Okay, well that was nice. Okay, never mind then. That's convenient. Oh. Ah. Alright, let's see what we get now. This is the world, the planet, rather. Oh. What are those, though? Oh! Yo! Yo! So their planet got destroyed and they evacuated. Is that what happened? Hey, yo? Sonic, you ain't looking so good, my man.
Your cyber corruption is accelerating. How can you smile when you can barely stand?
Yeah, Sonic, you're not looking so hot there, bud. Alright, where's the next tower? There it is. Full power. Okay. I wish we could skip that every time. Whoa! Come on. thought that was gonna be much harder than it was. Okay. Okay, that's better. Come on. Alright, up here we go. Okay. Here's another one. Alright, let's see it. They came to a new planet. And they had the Chaos Emeralds with them, I guess. Oh. They're reacting to something, I guess. So they were forced to land here because of the Chaos Emeralds were drawn to something. The Master Emerald. Okay. Alright, it's dead already. Thank you, Sonic. Okay. Okay. Done. Okay. I apologize for anybody who's like, you're missing the fruit thingies. I'm not intending to. They dropped it a little bit too late. Okay, what else? The emeralds were reacting to the chaos emeralds. And although our homeworld was lost, our history was not, thanks to cyberspace. The children. All our hopes and dreams, our memories can be uploaded to cyberspace and accessed at any time. So, chemical plant. So it followed us. The world is in danger. Sky Sanctuary and how curious is their memories. Ooh, Sonic.
I believe I have come to understand you. Both of us will do anything to protect those who are precious to us. But your fate... it is what I calculated. Farewell, hero.
Two towers left. Lynx! We're having some plot going on, man. There is some plot going on here. I assume you're not in the call anymore? How do I get out of here? What game is this? My frames! Please, I'd like to leave here. Hi, Slim. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for having me on. Okay. We came up here. And then he put me down here, which means there must be something around here. Aha! Maybe here? I don't think so. Sir. No, this is the same tower. Where's the net? That one? Let's go to that one. before. Actually, let me go ahead and get out of this call since Lynx isn't in here anymore. All right. Okay. I didn't want to cook, so I ordered McDonald's. Does that make me lazy? Yes, but that's the reason why we have fast food in the first place. So, while it does make you lazy, I'd say you're taking advantage of our first world accommodations. I worked hard all day, so hey, I mean, no one said you shouldn't do it. I'm over here busy doing this, so I had my mom make me food. Son, thanks for the cheer, man. The 3 biddies. As the game now, this is the most fun Sonic game I've played in a minute. This is, and I'm including Mania in that. Oops. Alright, what else we got? Those are the Titans. Are they using the Chaos Emeralds to control the Titans? The Chaos Emeralds Titans will be key to victory this time.
In the blue, twins records by chaos. Toru Zain Schleisten.
Okay, well clearly that's what happened. So they took the Chaos Emeralds to the Master Emerald and they all fucked off with them. Which is how Knuckles came to get it. Shut down the last tower. I really like the implication that Sonic is literally dying, and he still wants the trick. Yeah. Good thing I just unlocked that. Sonic, please. Anytime Sonic is going down, I want you guys to know that that is not me doing that. That is Sonic doing that of his own accord. Oops. I couldn't tell because it had the same color as the water. Alright, this is the last one. Let's see what happens. You can't beat it, we'll seal it. I'll bind it to my Titan, then you guys seal us in cyberspace. That's the cyber corruption, I think. It killed them. And then it fell to... Alright, seal him in cyberspace then. Sonic kind of had a 1,000-yard stare there. Was he okay? Oh! Alright, I guess we're close to the end game then? Sonic is 2 days from retirement.
Oh, Sonic, no!
What happened to him?
He took on so much cyber energy, it corrupted him.
What does that mean?
He's stuck between realities.
My only regret is you denied me the pleasure of finishing you off, rodent.
We must get you back into cyberspace immediately.
I just got out! That was the whole point!
I ran millions of simulations. The only way I can keep you alive is if you're not here when it gets out.
When what gets out?
That was a yawn.
Since time immemorial, I have languished here. The locks are broken. Now I shall tear down the walls between dimensions and consume all.
No, no, you don't. I'll mobilize the egg fleet and blow you out of the sky.
It won't be enough. It triumphed over the Ancients' technology. My simulations show a success rate of 0%.
No. Sonic worked too hard for us to give up now. Those visions we saw, we can drive back the corruption and bring him back.
Anything for Sonic.
Whatever it takes.
Alright, power of friendship, I guess.
Sonic, I want you to see the hero I become.
Sonic, you still have love to share with this world, too.
Sonic, we're even after this.
Everyone, thank you. I won't let you down.
Okay, does Sonic know what's going on? He was kind of blanked out there.
Oh, good. He's back.
This is our chance. I never simulated a scenario where Sonic helped, since you never authorized it.
I still don't want to.
Please.
Sonic, I hereby induct you into the Eggman Empire and order you to save us all. Understand? This is not an alliance.
If that's how you want to spin it, Dr. Ego Man.
Yeah.
Sage, you will help me find the Chaos Emeralds. Sonic won't be fast enough.
Hey, wow!
Collect the vault keys from portals. Oranos Island. Okay, more keys. Babies. Collect these heart-shaped memory tokens to talk to Sage. Memory tokens can be found by exploring the island, fishing, and using Siren. I don't have one. Okay. Okay. Still don't have one. There we go. Caterpillar. Ah. Ah. Ow. Fuck. This is a new Sonic game? It is Yamazaki. All right. Okay. Now I need to find one of the... There's one. Perfect. Ooh, good music. Nope. Come here. Thank you. Okay, I only got 2 of those. Interesting. I only got a B rank for that as well. Alright, we gotta try that again. This fucking baseline though. The second one. Oh, I'm missing another one. I'm missing the one in the middle. Ah! I'm gonna restart, because I don't think I found where I needed to be anyway. I think there's a run in the middle there. Wait. Well, that's by far the fastest route. That's the fastest route. But I still need the middle red ring. That's the first one. I'm still missing it though. Where is it? Where is it though? There it is. Alright. Alright. And now we can focus on going fast. Now we can go focus on going fast. There it goes. Check the inside corner. Okay, that was close. How was that? Let's go. Okay, first chaos. I heard you, baby. Babies! Alright, Chaos Emerald, we got him. Ooh, a red pillar. Let's go. Back up to stop speed. Slim, again with the 3 bits. How you doing, man? Ah! Okay. Sage up there. I don't know. I thought I got you. Come here. I'm gonna go off the stream. Have a good one. All right, man. Have fun at your stream. Where is Shade? That's not her name. Oh, we're playing Metal Gear. Sage, no Shade.
I'm gonna increase my ring capacity. I think I need that.
Okay, we're getting more of these, but where is Sage? What is this? Hello, Ghost. Oh. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about this. I don't know how I'm supposed to fight this thing. Pudgy with the raid. How you doing, Pudge? I met. You were playing Hollow Knight today, weren't you? How do I fight this thing? I don't know how I'm supposed to fight this thing. Bro! I don't know how I fight this thing. Anyway, goodbye. I don't know how I'm supposed to fight that thing. I don't know how to kill it, Pudgy. I need to stand up for a bit. I rated Pudgy. Who rated you? Do what you gotta do, man. How you doing, Nairo? I've been over here. Did that. I got a key. I'm old. I'm tired. My anime waifu booty game is having server issues. It's hard, man. Give me a Chaos Emerald.
That thing is huge. It looks important.
Is that so, Sonic?
Sonic's voice is so wrong. It's like blue balls finally dropped. Yeah, no, they definitely made him older, seem older in this game, which I think was an intentional choice. They talk about the past a lot. So, I wouldn't say it's wrong as much as it is different. It's the same voice actor, Pudgy. Same dude who's been doing it for the last 10 years. Fun shape. I'll start with you. I can't wait to play as Sonic's next son in the next Sonic game, Bonic. Yeah. I was gonna say it's a Boruto thing. I would have done something like what's Sonic and Amy's ship name? Sonami or something. I think it's this one. Nice. The boom. Sodomy. No, come on, Sonic. Thank you. I don't think that's quite right, but we'll keep pushing. There's a blue one. Yeah, that wasn't right. Looks like the yellow one. Then maybe this one? And then the blue one. Nope. I was right the first time. The blue one and then the purple one. And then the gray one. Alright. I got it this time. Tetris is awesome, it makes people toss up their hands and scream obscenities. Don't you know I'm a Tetris pro, I'm about to teach all you noobs geometry. My butthole! There it is. Hey, Mitt. Well, there's Sage over there. How's the game so far? I'm close to the end game, and it's very fun. I'm having a good time.
You stray from the path. Turn back. Complete your mission.
Eat a dick, voice. Oh, it doesn't want me to go over here yet. Like, it physically will not let me. Weird. I need to get the... Frame rate is a bit choppy. Yeah, it's a lot. The game's doing a lot right now. The game does not like trees. Is that just a stream? It is both. My OBS doesn't like it. The stream doesn't like it. You're gonna have to deal with it, though. So, if you guys care about, like, pristine quality or whatnot, I would definitely recommend playing the game on console. Because I'm not sure how optimization works, but this is like, the RTX is going to need to be on. Come here, Chaos Emerald. Back with food, but I put too much chili sauce, and now I'm on fire. Haha. Pudgy likes it hot. I need way more. Alright. Here, babies. What are those gloves? It's DLC. I did this already. What do they do? They make Sonic look different. I don't like my food that hot. I like... Okay, so I'm currently done. Oh, poor Pudgy.
I need more heart token thingies. There's some over here, I think. Yeah, there's one up there. Ow. Great. Ah.
Fuck y'all. You're dead. Anyway. Do 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 do. What are you? Catch the falling target spheres? Oh, well, okay, that was easy. I have to go for dinner soon. Good luck. Alright, thanks, Mitt. Have fun. Ichi Din Din. Can I now go talk to Sage? She looks like I could talk to her now. No, Sonic, please stop. No. No. Charged up. Chia, baby! Alright. $15. I need way more. Ow. You? Take it. We're on break. None of you gave me what I needed. Okay, let's go up here. Okay. Look how plot relevant that looks. Ooh, caterpillar again. Let's go. Come here, bitch. There we go. I was like, what the hell? Ah! I bite. How's the game so far in the lore? The lore is deep. The game is fun. More power. Give me the thing. What was I doing? I was going up. just did that. Stop that. Bad. Bad hedgehog. Okay. That didn't do anything for me. Avery, what do you think? The game's still kind of not good. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was fast. Alright, we playing fucking Double Dutch now. Hold on, kid wants me to drink. I can't stop. Something's too slow. Okay. Alright. Oh my god, the last second? Really? Finally. You hate ads? Then just subscribe. Then you won't get ads. I did this. Pumpkin 343. 30. Wait, that's not what you said. 3,043. 3,433. Jesus Christ. 3433. Thank you for this. For the follow. Nope.
Yo, you wanna learn how to do a fucking infinite?
Oh, okay. Landy gave 5 out. Thank you for the 5.
Yo, you wanna learn how to do a fucking infinite?
Thanks for the 5er. Appreciate you, man.
Yo, you wanna learn how to do a Yo, you wanna learn how to do a fucking infinite?
I just did this as well.
Yo, you wanna learn how to do a fucking infinite?
Thank you for gifting Kid a gift sub, lady. Why did they let me crawl on that? Let's go that way. Unless the game stops me from going this way, but let's go this way. Well, I was hoping there wouldn't be ring in there, but that's fine.
Let me just walk into the fucking...
Alright. I still don't have enough. I know I don't. And now that it's raining, I can't see what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh. Aha! What do you want me to get to? Up there? This is not the right way either. What's popping off? Oh, hello. Wow. Come on. Alright, you're dead now. Give me the loot. Thank you. Before that. Oh, it's fishing. You guys want to do some fishing?
Hey, Sonic. Welcome back. Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
I don't have any tokens for you, my friend.
Would you like to try?
This game looks so fun. I'm having a good time with it. I can't even pronounce that. Ha ha ha. A platinum goldfish, y'all. I'm still trying to figure out who made this beat. It had to be No Need, right? Oops. I flinched. An octopus. A blue ringed octopus. It's an octopus. It's 8 times as cool. I got a tire. Let's go. They gave me a lot of points for that fucking tire. Sonic was very happy about that tire. An isopod. That was new. Cool. A tuna! That's a big ass tuna. A hammerhead shark. A gourami. I don't know what that is, but I have one. A spring? Okay, I guess we just pulling up springs now. They had a lot of fun with this fishing minigame. A golden, whatever that's called. So it looks like the most I can get is 48 tokens at a time.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod. To try? I'll let you borrow.
Wow. Sega fixed that. Oh my god. Yo, Frog. Big, where's Froggy at, bro? Chat, how you guys doing today? You guys chilling? A crayfish. I'm getting kind of hungry, but other than that, I'm chilling. Haha. Ooh, a golden chest. What we got in here? 3 gold cards. An eel! I want to eat an eel. What do you do with that gold money? I can use it to buy stuff that'll help me in the game. A cart. I don't think I've gotten the same thing twice since I started the minigame. Fucking starfish. Yeah, they definitely took some inspiration from Yakuza here. With the fucking... Yeah, I caught it!
Would you like to try? I'll let you
borrow a rod. I don't know what an egg memo is. I'm out of here, bro.
I'll let you borrow.
I should have more than enough to go talk to Sage now. Actually, if I go in here, right,
and if I catch all the, I have a lot of tokens, so if I go in there and grab all the, hi Big.
Hey, would you like to try?
And I grab as many keys as I can, I don't have to do the thing. That's a good first start. I like Big, he's adorable. I like how they decided to go with Big's voice actor here, or rather how he portrayed him. And I got 64 instead of 48, so that's good. Because he sounds high, and I like that. Scrolls can be obtained while fishing. These scrolls unlock fast travel to Elder Coco and Hermit Coco, but only for the island they obtain from. So I can fast travel too. Cool. I actually didn't know that. Oh, okay. I got an item box. Pufferfish. Some good RNG in this game. I got another scroll. Okay. A crocodile. Or, I'm sorry, an alligator. Yes, you know. Your favorite lake alligator. I've only been fishing once. Wasn't really good at it, but I was also a child, so. Ooh, a stingray. Do stingrays sting? Like, do they like attack and shit? Why are they called stingrays? What the fuck? I got an ancient tablet. Are there fishing tournament ships? Sonic should go. I think their legs sting. A loach! Man, I love fish. Fish would slap right now, actually. I could always go for seafood now that I think about it, though. We got a gold card. An acorn? It's a big ass acorn, too. A turtle! I got a snapping turtle. Pudgy, I got a turtle. I've got a turtle. I like turtles. Okay, now I'm starting to get repeat stuff.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rope.
$30 should be enough, yeah? Yeah, I'll keep going. I'll keep going with the minigame, and then I'll split the rest of my defense. But considering that I got that achievement, I think I'm going to start getting repeats because I caught everything. I'll get to like 200 coins and then I'll call it for the minigame. I'm Marlin! Yeah, he's very happy about this tire. Looking at all the catches we're getting, it's just making me hungry. What did everybody eat for food? I almost missed that. Alright. Okay, now that's perfect.
Would you like to
I'll
try?
let you borrow a ride. Still don't know what that is, but... Perfect. Now we're going back.
To try?
Thank you, Big. See ya, Biggie. Yeah. Guess sleep is as late, but hope stream fun. Yeah, man. Yeah, having a good time. I'm probably gonna beat the game today. We're basically at the end. Give me the power. Ah, yeah. I'm good. Give me the emeralds.
I'm so used to using the Chaos Emeralds, it's kind of hard to accept they're from space.
Yes, they were central to the Ancients' power and native to their world. They are the only things that can awaken all the functions on the island, and were taken away with the last survivors to another land.
Without the Emerald's power, the island's functions eventually shut down.
That is why I drew them here. I hope to use the Ancients' technology to stop the emergence of their old foe.
I see. Well, that explains why I was here. How I get back up, though. Ah! Easy. Haha.
The Chaos Emeralds are over there, and Sage is that way. Actually, where's that, where's Biggie at? Because if I have more... Yeah. If I have all of the things, I can also increase my speed and ring count, which would be cool too.
Hey, so would you like to
Yeah,
try?
I'll just waste all the rest of my points here. I mean, it's not like I don't have 200. But yeah, go ahead and skip ahead, Bot Watchers, because we're going to be here for a minute. This would have been nice to have links here. Oops. I punched. Yeah, look at this yellow spring. Sweet, we get tickets too. I think I use 6 coins every time I fish for something, so. Yeah, tomorrow will be, I guess until I finish the game as well, I'll be playing God of War, which will be fun. Me and Amy are also supposed to play Man of Medan next week, so that'll be fun as well. But yeah, I'm definitely starting to get hungry. Bellamy Amy also started playing Yakuza recently as well. And Yakuza, you make me fiend to play Yakuza again. It's been a couple months since we finished 5. And I know for a fact I'm going like 6. What's next? That's a treasure chest, alright. Ah! They just straight up give me a red seed of power. You got an item box! As I mentioned, I finished Bayonetta 3. I won't talk about it because the game's still new and has spoilers, but holy shit, that ending? Wow, that was a yikes. It's not as bad as everybody says it was, but it was still pretty bad. I almost missed that. Another power. And fighting with Pudgy in Tekken yesterday was quite fun. I need to practice more with Steve so I can get better. Crocodile. Alligator, not a crocodile. I don't actually remember the difference between a crocodile and an alligator is. I think it has something to do with their snouts. Hey, some of us snouts into our teeth. Fair enough. The fucking that little fanfare that they give us does sound like the Dragon Ball Super. One of the Dragon Ball Super openings. Bop, bop. You got a stone tablet! Boop.
you think I can break 1,000? Probably not. Let's see if we can break 700 before my coins run out. You got an acorn, dude. Okay. You're gonna give me a... Oh, no, it's a turtle. I like turtles. Okay. We got closer to breaking 700. Seems like alligators are darker and ever roundish now. Shoot. Interesting. The more you know. It's okay, that's 600. This is 8, I think. Yeah. Alright, we only have like 3 more chances, so we'll see. One more. We got one more chance. How much is this? 24. We gotta get really lucky on this last one if we want to break 700.
You don't have any
Never mind.
coins? I bet there's more back on the islands. Would you like to try?
I need an 8.
I'll let you borrow a ride.
Okay, here goes. I don't need this. I don't need any more. Maybe I mean this is free. Why not? Sold out, meaning I don't need any more, or I can't hold anymore, which is interesting. Okay, let's get this to 20. Actually, let's say 30 to be generous. Okay, let's also get this to 30. Alright, and then the rest will be spent on the Cocos. Also, crocodiles are more of a lighter green and have a pointier snout. They're V-shaped. Also, alligators live in fresh water, while crocodiles live in salty or brackish semi-salty water. The more you know. I don't need either of these, but sure. Anyway.
Would you like to try?
We're done. Let's go talk to some old people. Alright, that's all. That's all the chaos zones. Let me stay in here for a second and see how many babies I have. They only have a maximum of how many they can be shown on screen at one time. Fair enough. Can I actually travel to the old maps? I can't. I can just straight up go to the old maps. I didn't know that, but now I do. Let's just pretend Sonic ran across there. Did I just punch him? Ah, I didn't think I could do that. Okay, well, that's good to know. I could just go back to the other islands. Also, you're just standing here.
You were created by Eggman, right?
Correct. My base code was compiled by him. The scope of my capabilities was vastly modified once I integrated with cyberspace, but he is my creator.
Oh man, I bet he never expected his genius AI would advise him to work with me.
I put forward this scenario with the highest likelihood for survival. That is all.
That's still pretty funny. His most sophisticated AI was like, man, maybe you should work with Sonic. I saw the other dude. Oops, I keep doing that. Okay. Okay. Increase my ring capability. Let's get my ring level to 15, I guess. Alright, is that 15? Let's go, let's bring my speed up to 15 then. Okay, so I still have points, so let's just do one at a time then. So they're both even. I wonder how much this is increasing my speed by. I can't imagine why it's too much. I wonder what kind of like mods and stuff will happen for this game. There's definitely going to be some more costume stuff, for sure. Probably different models and model swaps. Shadow's a given, right? Yeah, definitely. I'd be surprised if they don't put Shadow in here. It'd be nice to see, you know, Silver get some love and see them put Silver in here. But Silver doesn't really have an HD model, so that would be a custom build. I think Silver does have a cutscene model and forces, but I'm not sure if anybody can rip that. I don't know much about Shadow, but as far as I'm concerned, Jet's version is canon. Anything particular? Anything particular about Jet's version? Any memes stand out for you? You're a beta male, Sonic. Wow, the fishing minigame really helps out. I wonder what speedruns for this game is gonna look like as well. Dude literally quoted the Bible in Japanese to assert that he wouldn't date Sonic. Recite the Bible in Japanese if you don't want to go out on a date. Stopped breathing too. Yeah. Some quality ass memes. Team Chaotix becoming YouTubers is still like a headcanon. Like they actually did that in my head. SBO liking video essays also makes sense to me. Although I do enjoy a good video essay. They're a good way to see someone's opinions and kill time. I know a lot of people prefer the shorter content on YouTube, like the 30-second stuff, 30 seconds or less, but I really like long-form content. Just good stuff to have on while you're doing other things. I know I got like 3,000 fucking little babies, but holy shit, man. If I had another monitor, maybe what? Maybe you'd like more long-form stuff? They really gotta speed this shit up. This is awful. I would like to see another Sonic game in this style. If they're gonna do this shit, please make it go faster. There's some 20-minute bits that I don't mind watching. Yeah. Having the longer videos, like the hour plus stuff, is very nice for when I'm like drawing or something, or just want to kill time at work. I just don't have the space. Get like a little desk. Get like a little baby desk. Nocti. Alright. If I don't feel a difference between how fast Sonic goes, I'm gonna be disappointed. They're like, I literally don't have a space. Oh, you don't have a space in the area. I got you. I understand. Family computer is right beside mine. Use the family computer as second monitor. They're not using it. But yeah, no, I usually watch my long form stuff on my TV as opposed to my computer monitor. My mom's a teacher. She uses it a lot. Fair enough. Wow, I still have points left. I could have gotten one of these to max. I didn't realize I had that many, otherwise I would have. I would have just done speed to max and then worried about ring count afterwards. Nutty. I wonder, like, how much the game, like, the game itself being canon is, like, canon, you know what I mean? Like, is this guy really increasing Sonic's potential to go fast? Wow, Sega, like, I appreciate this game a lot. This is the most boring thing you've ever did. Like, this is the worst part of this game right now. If Sonic was at his max potential speed, I feel like he would be a nightmare to control in game. I mean, yeah. Sonic jokes about going the speed of light and or faster than it, but, like, it's not stated how fast he can actually go ever. See, Rip, I'm having you edit this. I hope at this point you've cut past this. Or at least, like, sped it up. So it's like 10 seconds. Well, you better feel a difference, all I'm saying. Because we went from, like, what, level 10 speed to at least level 60 speed? I better feel a difference. This motherfucker better be booking it. I want the game to crash with how fast Sonic is going. Matter of fact, after I finish doing this, I'm gonna save in case it does. I forgot today was Friday. Wow, this is boring. Ugh. Aw, man, Amy started playing as Majima. She's playing Yakuza 0, and I have to miss that. That's upsetting. Majima has like the swaggiest intro for any video game protagonist ever. So apparently Sonic has in fact hit the speed of light. Was that with or without Supersonic? Yo, shout out to my homie, that Sonic Gamer. He had a whole ass interview with Roger Craig Smith yesterday. Roger Craig Smith being Sonic's voice actor. I didn't get to see any of it, but that's dope that he got to do that. That's Sonic Gamer. That's what he goes by on Twitch. We usually call him TSG. I call him Sonic every once in a while. I feel like I recognize the name. He's been in my chat a few times. Actually, when I did Subathon in August, he was actually the one who gave me the idea to do it. Are we gonna hit the cap? What do you think, Lenny? We gonna hit the cap? No clue, as I don't even know what we're spending. They're like Korok seeds, and they don't have a meter on the screen for you to tell. So, otherwise you'd easily be able to do the math. You've been playing this for a cumulative total of a long fucking time, so maybe. Fair enough. Definitely one of the more longer Sonic games I've ever played. I think the only game longer than this one was probably Unleashed. Which doesn't seem to be on Steam, unfortunately. What do you mean? Oh, Unleashed? Yeah, anything before colors, they just pretend doesn't exist. Which is annoying. Because I would love to have Unleashed on the, on PC to see what people would be able to do with that to make it run better. Or make it look cooler, or whatever, you know? Modding is amazing. RPCS3 probably runs it. Yeah, I don't doubt that. Are there any PS4 slash Xbox One emulators yet? I would imagine if there are, they're not that great, but are there? I know PS4 emulators exist, but yeah, very rarely. Fair enough. Yeah, 8 more, we're gonna hit the cap. Probably gonna wait a couple years for something workable. Fair enough. I'm not sure what I would even use a PS4 emulator for. You know, besides running things smoother, but most of the, I guess, no, there's still some games locked on the PS4 because of console exclusives. And not everything on the PS5 is backwards compatible with the PS4, so I guess there's that too. PS5 is literally a PS4, yeah, honestly. But what I will give Xbox, the PlayStation has not have. Yeah, we hit the max. Oh, my icon changed at the top. You've reached a level I can't exceed. I have done all I can. The rest is up to you now. I've already asked so much of you. Would you permit me to ask one more thing? Rikoko, we don't remember much. Most are driven by a faint dream or a fleeting emotion. Some are driven by deep regret. I'm sure you've met a few like that. Even I have forgotten who I once was. All I know is my desire to keep the Coco safe, and a regret for having once failed them. I'm sorry to ask you to do even more above my duty, but can you still bring Coco to me as you find them? Of course, Rams, you can always count on me. Yep. Cool. And now I gotta find the other dude. I don't think he's on this map. So, I will go to Kronos Island and find him there. I guess Sega didn't expect you to dump all your points at the same time. Here's the thing, Laney. One, they 100% gave me the ability to do that. Especially by giving me the mini games that for big.
And two, the other meter for my attack and defense, they just go up. There he is. Oh. Okay, so... Yeah, no. Sonic is definitely faster. The fact that I can do this is still goofy. His normal running speed is not that much faster, but his top speed for boosting definitely did get faster. And I know his top speed for boosting goes faster when I'm at max rings. So let's see what that looks like. It's weird that he giving me skill points when I don't have anything, I don't have skills to use them on. Oh, that's it. Okay. The fact that most of the 3D Sonic games are basically on rails helps control the speed. I'm not sure if that got any faster or not. That feels the same to me. Do I have infinite boost? I have infinite boost.
Tower. Easy. Why did you even come over here, bro? Why did you even try to attack me, bro? Why would you do that to yourself? Anyway. You're in fact fast as fuck, though. Yeah. I mean, I'm not faster than I was, but being this fast all the time is still pretty good. My frames! Hey, old guy. I'm still not at max for that? That's crazy. I know a time traveler. Want us to rewrite history when this is over? Wow. I'm still not at max. What the fuck is this? Okay. Can't handle the speed. It really can. Go back to Orange Island. I really thought that was gonna max me out. It did not. I passed her. I was going too fast.
I believe you can proceed once you find a way to activate the starting device and power the statue.
Sure would have been smoother sailing if we'd been working together from the start, but... well, I guess I had to earn your trust first, huh?
Do you know how to activate the starting device?
I've figured out everything else up until now, haven't I? Don't sweat it.
Alright, let's see. You guys ready to play some Galaga? Ever play Toho? I have. I did beat and finish Toho Alone at Nights with the 100%. I haven't played like a true Toho game though, and I probably never will.
The way is clear. We must acquire the Chaos Emeralds with expediency.
You got it, Sage. We've run into each other so many times, but I only recently learned your name. You could have told me sooner, you know.
We were enemies. Furthermore, my name holds no meaning.
Well, sure it does. Eggman named you that for a reason. That means you're important to him.
You think he cares about me?
Well, sure. In his own way. Hey, time to
Sure.
Let's wrap this up.
In his own evil way. Anyway, don't think about that too hard. Okay, that was interesting. Yeah, his run up wall speed definitely got faster. Eggman is in fact a person, I think, probably. Got it? Ah, shit. Oh. God damn it. I think his base speed did get faster. Ah. What you got for me? I don't need to do this, but let's see. No. Saw you. Ah! It doesn't matter. I don't need it. Cool. Okay. Okay. I just want to see what was here. We didn't need to do any of that. Yeah, that was really bad. Okay, anyway. Where's Sage at? You are ready now, me, S-A-G-E. Okay. I will get these because I want more coins. If I get more coins, I can get more things. If I get more things, I can go fishing. And if I can go fishing, I can just skip having to find the whatchamacalls. That was funny. That was hilarious.
So, we've got satellite maps today, but I don't think they can compete with direct brain downloads. I can roll with it now that I know it's alien tech, but it's still a bit weird to me. Like, why are the villages missing when everything else is so detailed?
The ancients had a difficult time adapting to this world, adjusting to the new flora and fauna, dealing with technological incompatibilities. Their settlements were under constant revision. The map was designed for a universal knowledge of the islands and their facilities.
I guess that makes sense. And it's probably a good idea to limit the info to make sure whoever can access it can be trusted first.
Alright, Sonic. Definitely not his first time around the block. Okay. Then we gotta wait for that. Is that the fucking moon? Wow. Alright, well, let's see if we can go find Biggie again, maybe? That was over here somewhere, I think. I think it'll be easier if I just switch islands, because it'll put me back at the beginning. Plus, it's not like I'm not maxed all the way out. This is not the one I intended to have. But, can't hurt. Who's in the studio making these beats, bro? I didn't find all the things, but I got everything else. Let's go. Didn't need them, but I'm not. That's not what I was looking for. I want the one big unit. Perhaps it was over this way. What the fuck? Maybe this is gonna jump me like that, bro. I forgot where I was going. Not this one. Well, let me open up the map. There it is.
Haze, would you like to try?
Oh yeah, I wonder what the speedrun for this game is gonna look like. Y'all saw that, right? The fucking counter broke for a second there. Damn, we've already basically got 100 coins. We fished twice. Yeah, no, the counter's broken. Sometimes it counts the same number a few times. That's funny. Yeah, we got a yellow spring. We got two more tries. So let's see what we get. Maybe we'll be lucky and break 300. Well, we just broke 300, so that's fine. $350. Nope, very close to it though.
You don't have. Would you like to try?
All right. I really don't know what these are.
Would you like to try?
Okay. Let's see what happens, I guess. Yeah, son of a bitch. Okay, my frames came back. Wow. All right. Konoishi. That's a dead ninja. It just occurred to me that I haven't saved that one, so let's do that. Go over here. Ah, there he is. All right. Wow, that's not what I wanted. I thought you were your brother. I need your other. I need your brother. Fuck you. Oh. I ran into you on accident. I think my strength is maxed out now. Oh no, both are maxed out now. Sweet. Alright, cool. Anyway.
Preparations
Need one more? There we go.
There is a Chaos Emerald inside. Your power is required to access it.
First, we gotta open that door. Are you good with hanging around? I thought you were supposed to be looking after Eggman while he helps hunt down the emeralds.
I will be at his side when he needs me. For now, we must focus on the task at hand. Use your power to start the system. Hurry,
Fair
our
enough.
time is limited.
I think she just likes hanging around you, Sonic. Okay. More, shooty bang bang. Damn. Done. All right. Open the Lego door thingy.
Emerald number 6, here we come. So, earlier you said I had 0 chances of winning. You change your mind yet?
No. But I have not run a simulation on our present circumstances either.
Ah, yeah. So, you're saying there maybe is a chance?
I am saying we are in a desperate situation. The threat we face is beyond imagination.
Hey, if there's even a 1% chance I can turn that despair of yours into hope,
Fair enough.
I won't disappoint.
Every time she blinks, I decide to think that she's blushing. That's my headcanon now. We got the emeralds, so now what?
One more. I gotta hurry up.
Sonic!
I know. You're not fast enough, so I found it for you. Go ahead and hit that giant. Don't you dare lose it.
Now why would I want to disappoint you?
That's cute. Adorable. Ooh. Supreme. Ooh! I don't think they like that. That's kind of lame now. It's not taking any damage though. I'm here, searching far across these new frontiers. I hope the one I love won't go down. Fucking max strength is crazy. The ones I love. Horizons. Alright, what now? Oh, it's just gone? It's just gone. Okay. Alright, I'm glad Sonic was like, huh?
All we did was chase it out of its shell. It's retreating into space to regain its true form. Even Supersonic won't be able to stop it. I know what I must do. I must leave you.
I understand. Go. Fulfill your function.
Hurry, before it regains its full strength.
Ladies first.
Good thing we didn't break it, huh?
Be careful.
Daughter, huh?
Daughter.
I would have liked to see Eggman and Sage spend more time with each other. Because, I don't know, they didn't feel as close as they probably should have seemed. The end.
He took your home world. He took your lives. Are you going to let him do it all over again? I need your help. We can end this. Please.
Oh, is that why they had me do the shooty? Whoa!
Now or never.
Oh. Yeah, I was like, that would have been a kind of whack-ass end. Oh?
Please, look after Father.
Well, they came back and they're fine. Nice. A little bit of a bittersweet end to that one. Alright, well. We did it. We beat it. Alright, well, we're gonna get really sad all of a sudden, aren't we? Like I said, a bittersweet end to this one. I would like this. I had a few complaints with the game in terms of gameplay, but they're really minor, all things considered. I think overall, I just wanted the game to be longer, which is saying something because it wasn't that short of a game. At least as long as Sonic Adventure 1 or 2, because it took me 2 streams to beat them as well. So, this is a relatively long Sonic game, and I wanted it to be longer, which is a very good criticism. But yeah, I'll probably stay away from this for a while. By Sonic standards, yeah, it was a really good game. Lanny, you were here for a majority of it. What did you think? But I really like that one. We got a lot of lore. I kind of feel like the second half of it was kind of rushed, which is why I wanted it to be longer. The whole entire Sage and Eggman thing kind of fell flat for me because we didn't see them interact as much as they probably could have. Like the whole entire thing with Knuckles, Sonic, and Knuckles, Amy, and Tails, it hit different because we've had years leading up to that kind of emotional payoff. Sage and Eggman did not have that. So that kind of fell a little flat for me. So I would have liked to see them have a lot more time for it. For them to like have that more of a father-daughter relationship that they were trying to imply. Most of what we saw of Sage was just Sage just staring and stalking Sonic, so. It would have been I missed a lot of the story. Fair enough. It would have been kind of interesting to see Sage and Metal Sonic kind of interact with each other too, because Metal Sonic is like Eggman's like favorite creation, and Sage in this game implied that he was like a daughter to him, so that would have been a cool interaction to have as well. Did y'all see that? Did you guys see the fucking credits change? The credits are changing. Is that a thing that they're doing on purpose? Anyway. But yeah, no, I quite enjoyed that, and I would like to see more stuff like that. And like I said, my main criticism is that the game is not as long as I wanted it to be. I wanted it to be longer. I didn't even know Metal Sonic was in the game. He was not. I'm saying that in a lore standpoint.
So, That was fun. But I guess it's time we got moving. I know you all have big plans.
You're gonna hardly recognize me when we see each other again.
I wonder if cream and sticks are free. Make a road trip out of
That's
it.
a nice comic reference.
It'll be good to get back to my island. At least for a while.
We're wasting daylight. Let's go.
Yeah, that was a comic reference that Amy said. Where did you get the tornado from? Didn't that get, like, sucked into another dimension or some shit? Oh, okay, we got more cuts. We got more credits now. I don't think I could skip this. Gotta wait for Sonic Frontiers 2, more islands. I would like to see Sage return. She won't, but I'd like to see that. Vandalize my heart. My heart. Vandalize my heart. All right. Like I said, I cannot skip this, so we're kind of sitting through credits, and I don't. There might be another like end credit scene, so I don't want to like skip anything. But while this is happening, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick.
That's my girl.
Hey, I caught the end of that. Cool. Arcade mode, what the fuck? Well, okay, we're gonna have arcade mode speedruns. I was 1 second off from the S rank on that. Okay, cool. Interesting. Alright. But yeah, I quite enjoyed that. Let's see. I think Amy's still playing Yakuza, but I think what we're gonna do is because she's probably likely about to end. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and raid Marvelous Dragon. Like as I've mentioned before, we've she's had me on her channel. That's one of my friends. She, I believe, is doing Drunk Arts and Crafts Night, which is what a thing that I've featured on her show with, which is exactly what it sounds like. So we're gonna go ahead and raid her, give her some love. I mentioned her earlier to Cutting Links when he was here earlier. So definitely gonna give her some love. Tomorrow we will be back with God of War Ragnarok. I will be playing that all day. It'll be an all day thing, and I don't think I have anything to add for that. So yeah, we're gonna be doing God of War Ragnarok all day tomorrow. So, but yeah, thanks for hanging out with me, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.